Все.
The infusion lab?
Evacuated.
Trainees?
Gave the order myself.
What did you tell them?
I told them to run.
That's all they need to hear until we reach Seattle.
Agreed.
Anything new on the terrorist?
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nanite detonator.
Scanning. Surveying region clear.
The security bots have acquired the target. We're too late!
Helipad, let's go. Move! Jesus, did they destroy the whole city to get at us?
Our enemies aren't that desperate.
Perhaps we made a new enemy.
What if they already know about the Seattle facility?
We have other options.
We aren't equipped to fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war.
Deus Ex. Invisible War. На реалистике давайте проходить. Старгейм. Сейчас оно. Это нормально, что оно закрылось. Окно. Оно так переходит. Шарм, да? Сейчас оно загрузится. С настольной загрузки, но так вот жестко тут чуть-чуть. Во. Все. Чувствительность, мать идтить. Божественная чувствительность, которая, на удивление, не лочится. Угу. Ну хотя бы получше, да. Это куб. Надеюсь, что эта карта поможет. Это записки. Вот карта у нас. Где кто типа находится. Батончик.
Welcome, Alex. I see that you're awake.
Just trying to sleep off the chopper ride. What happened? The guards practically dragged me to the roof.
Let me introduce myself. Layla Nassif, director of the Tarsus Academy here in Seattle.
I've been moved to Seattle? What about Billy? Is she here too?
Alex, I'm afraid something happened in Chicago. A terrorist attack. We evacuated you and Billy just in time.
Террористическая атака в
No
Чикаго
one told me
была.
anything about an attack. How bad is it? I have friends in Chicago.
You don't want all the
Друзья
details
в
in one
Чикаго.
dose, trust me. Why don't you come downstairs to meet the other trainees? Refer to the
Не должен знать всех деталей.
Billy Adams, you know from Chicago.
Доверься
Check in the
мне.
floor in apartment 454 on your way down.
What was that noise?
Nothing to be concerned about. You have your assignment, Alex.
Так. Я бы вспомнить, как вот инвентарь открывается. А, В. В для инвентаря. Шикарно.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of
Да.
the hour.
Горячий воспрялся. Здорово.
You looking for me? Huh? You looking for Leo Jankowski? I'm probably in the rec area working out. We're already on a plane for Fort RCP Special Security Division. And I bet you wish it was you, huh?
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please
What
remain
happened?
in the main complex.
Что происходит?
Mike and I, we've worked here for years. Usually nothing makes it past the turrets.
Do you know what's going on? Dr. Nassif acted like nothing's
Я и
wrong.
Майк работали с несколько лет, все дела.
SSC
Ты...
will be sending help any minute now. Wait, I've got to snap.
Yeah, who's there?
Эй, кто
It's
здесь?
me, Alex.
Это я, Алекс.
Finally, it's about time you woke up. Come on in. We've got to
Наконец-то
talk about what's been
проснулся.
going on around here.
Давай, мы должны поговорить о том, что происходит.
I take it you heard the disturbance.
О, да.
Any idea what's going on around here? This Dr. Nassif is telling me to ignore what sounded like an explosion, and I just saw a man killed.
Я скажу,
I tried to get answers out of Dr.
я понимаю, вот такие модельки, вот чисто такая вот так, что руки так прямо держат, да, все дела вот так вот. Я понимаю, это было бы, допустим, в первом Deus Ex так было сделано. Но как бы тут-то могли уже сделать по-другому. 28901 был какой-то там код,
Maybe I can get some better
я
answers
себе
in
заметил.
person. You coming?
No, not yet. I've got things to do.
Attention trainees.
I'm sure you've already
Self-study
made
will
a
last
good
only
first
until the top of
impression
the
on
hour.
Dr. Nassif.
Такс.
Yeah, she wasn't exactly thrilled to catch me rifling through her office.
You've always been good at making friends.
There were an awful lot of strange files in Nassif's office. All this stuff about test subjects and
Текстуры
observations.
здесь уже улучшенные, потому что я поставил везде для апдейт.
Have more luck poking around.
I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus.
Сейчас надо.
Please remain in the main complex.
О, хлеб. Жрачка. Ага. Чтобы открыть, не нужно либо отмычки, либо мультитулы и прочее говно. Знаем. Помним более-менее.
Attention
Здесь
trainees.
нифига нет.
Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Погнали дальше.
You looking for me? Huh? You looking for Leo Jankowski? I'm probably in the rec area.
Чайковский, вы ищете Чайковский? О, новости. Ага,
Until our
ясно,
security
понятно.
assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus.
Sorry,
What's going on? I saw one of your troopers killed.
All part of SSC duties. I can't comment except to say the situation will be under control shortly.
What do you mean, no comment? I saw a man die.
Move along.
Я видел, как
You
чувак
have your
умер.
orders and I have mine. Now let me do my job.
I've got just as much
Делать-
training as you do.
это
if
делать
not
не
more.
нужно, то
Why
есть-
don't you let me help
У
out?
всех такое отношение, мол, да пофигу, ну умер, его проблемы, как бы, мы выполняем свою работу, вот и все. Ну это я понимаю. Живем, как полагается. Сейчас опять будет черный экран, потому что загрузка очередная. Увы. Надеюсь, картинка даже пойдет. Картинка пошла, ага. Во. Компас. Мы видим компас.
don't worry. This won't be a repeat of Chicago.
The facility's under attack. By who?
No one. Just an isolated incident. Listen, we want the trainees to stay in the rec area. You'll be
Не
safe.
знаю,
down
может быть,
here.
все-таки потом просто
Doctor, we have a code
Mm.
yellow.
Hello, Stan.
Нет.
Are you sure?
вырезать не
Turns
получится.
them dead.
I'll be right there. You'd better introduce yourself to the others. Clara's just down the hall and Leo's running laps around the track.
What's going on? I have a right to know if I'm in danger.
You'll be safe in the rec area. Go, Alex. I don't have time to debrief every one of the trainees.
Угу. Иди вниз, потренируйся. Обязательно.
Hello there, you must be Alex.
Clara
Clara
Sparks.
Hi. What's going on? It looks like this facility is under attack.
Probably just more demolition. That's Upper Seattle, you know, always growing. We hear it all the time. Hey, you must
Это Верхний
well.
Сиэтл.
I mean, Chicago,
знаешь.
whole city. Was your family from there?
My foster parents.
Your parents? Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. If I can do anything to make you feel more at home, let me know.
I'm not kidding about an attack. I saw a guard die in an explosion.
Really? I haven't heard any shooting. Are you sure it wasn't an accident?
No, but the man who interrupted Dr. Nassif mentioned a code yellow emergency. Does this sort of thing happen a lot?
Ask Dr. Nassif. I'm just a trainee. They moved me here a couple weeks ago.
After the attack on Chicago, aren't you a little nervous? Why so many transfers?
Actually, Leo and I requested to be sent here.
Текстурки, конечно, для того времени это было, кажется, ужасно, блин. Для, по-моему, игры 2002 года или какого, 2001. Могли бы лучше
So
постараться.
you've been here 2 weeks. Any advice?
Just do your best, and I'm sure you'll get a good rating. We have drills in the morning, exercise and
Я так и не помню, работал ли Уоррен Спектр под этой частью или нет. Ну, над этой частью, точнее, не под.
Sounds as though you like it here.
Если работал, то ему, в принципе, не удалось. Понятно, что он хотел сделать что-то прерывное, как у него получилось сделать. Первым Deus Ex.
Yeah?
Это такое не грандиозно, невероятно, но в данном случае опыт, попытка сделать прорыв какой-то хороший
We had
провалилась.
sector passes to go to the Tarsus school in the new Chicago enclave. Guess all that's gone now. Billy and I, we always planned to send money home once we got assigned.
Хотя, блин, с учетом новых движков нынешних, блин, можно реально придумать хорошую конфетку из этого.
They let the Chicago
Leo
train
Jankowski.
pages. You're looking at Leo Jankowski. You train here now, so I guess you can call me Leo.
Alex, I just talked to Dr. Nassif. Know anything about a code yellow emergency? A security guard has been murdered.
Would I be running if there was an emergency? Me? You never heard the name Leo Jankowski in Chicago?
Sorry.
I'm the one with the perfect special ops rating. They didn't tell you this? Why would they keep it a secret?
Ever heard the name Alex D? They told me the same thing.
What? Really?
Just kidding. Listen, I'm serious. You didn't hear the explosions? I saw a guard killed right in front of me on the apartment level.
Probably staged. A test for the new transfers. They rewrote the exercises because of my performance. If there was trouble, they'd notify me immediately.
The guard was dead. I'm sure of it.
Better look again. They did the same thing to me during summer recon. I got a perfect score because I kept my cool.
Sounds like you're in this for the adventure.
Why'd you sign up? Money?
My foster parents enrolled me at a Tarsus middle school. I never thought about it much.
An orphan? You were pretty pampered for an orphan. Why not be a banker or something?
I grew up in old Chicago, not some cozy enclave. My parents made it clear I was going to have to make it on my own. When I got picked for the covert ops program, I figured, what the hell?
What the hell? What kind of assignment do you expect with that attitude?
A risky one, with a big salary.
Let me finish my run.
Facility is under attack. Alex, please get the med kit and the multi-tools from your equipment locker next to the basketball court. Just a precaution. I'm transmitting the Sophie ID to your data vault right now. More details when they become available.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Угу.
Terrorists seem to belong to the Order. Religious fanatics. Their exact objective is unclear.
Ага.
spotted a seeker coming our way. Look, there's no reason for me to drag a trainee into a firefight. Why don't you try to slip out before I start shooting?
Sounds like a good way to become a target.
Not if you're careful. Just stick to the shadows, crouch, and move slowly. You'll come through just fine.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Don't be ridiculous. We can handle one order seeker.
Those are pretty big words for a rookie. Go ahead, you first. I'll bring up the rear.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Don't come
Intruders are
back.
storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
I've been in worse situations.
Warning, autonomous security
Make
systems
peace with
have
yourself.
been
Your time has
compromised.
come.
I'm gonna search till I find you.
This is
Order
not
to-
a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous
Ленты и
security
гранаты.
systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
Can't fool an SSC officer that easily. Thanks for the help. I guess they weren't kidding about you
Warning,
Tarsus recruits.
autonomous security systems have been compromised.
I thought the students were being evacuated.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Billy, what are you doing? We all got the same orders. Get out of the facility through Nassif's office.
Forget that. How do you know they won't just cut us loose, given all this trouble at their facilities? Grab what you can now. Get your biomods installed. Tarsus owes us that much. I got mine, and they're worth the trouble.
How? The facility's being locked down and evacuated.
Go back to your apartment. You'll be able to get to the biomod lab through a breach the Order made in the residential area.
Wait, do you know what's going on?
The Order contacted me in Chicago and told me how to uncover Tarsus's treachery. We're not trainees. We're test subjects. Finding out I've been used like that, I don't feel so bad about disobeying orders.
But where does the Order fit into all this? I thought they were a world church, not private investigators. I need to know more before I start making decisions.
The Order believes in natural balance, and they see Tarsus's operations as a violation of that. It's impossible to live a balanced life if your actions are secretly manipulated by a lab with its own agenda. Now you have a chance to see the real Tarsus. Explore the facility, starting with your apartment.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
Жаликом.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Мне очень нравится это переключение в окно. Просто он переключается, пытается загрузиться и типа, мол, подвисает, потом отвисает. Потом мы только видим игру.
If you want to avoid confrontations in the hall, crawl through a vent shaft that filters there. It connects. Clara's and Leo's apartments. Enter the apartment on your immediate left to get to it.
Never thought I'd see people die.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed
We
your
were
security
friends.
systems
There's a seeker down
to
there.
neutralize the
Guess I gotta
rest
take him
of the
down.
compromise.
Cover me when I charge him? I mean, I can handle it by myself. It's just that in training, we always had backup.
We are here to rescue you from
Sure, I've got your back.
scientific experiment.
All right.
Hear us. You have been brainwashed.
Okay, John.
Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Tough break, dude. Let's just... It'll take more than that.
May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Now watch the ceiling while I cut the power.
This is the order. We are now in control.
That's one of the subjects. Not just a sound barrier. You can see it.
What do you think you'll do?
Прикольно у нас.
D03.
I didn't get a chance to read the file.
Maybe we should leave.
Нам тут стенку подорвали каким-то макаром.
Fine right here.
On foot, and we have
Ну, не
reprogrammed your
суть.
security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Здесь вот было чувака закрыто. Чей-то имейл.
You will each be interviewed individually in the near future to determine your interests and how they position you within the company. Please keep in mind how important security has become.
Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
These new positions are very big at this time.
Order be praised. May Her
Больше
Holiness
мультитулов.
watch over and guide you.
No one has yet claimed responsibility for the attack on Chicago. We don't know with any certainty whether it was an accident, an ideological strike against the WTO enclave there, or something else. Fortunately, we were able to evacuate the trainees there. They will be joining us at this location.
Дропнуть. Оружейные моды. Мы можем потом оружейные моды покупать. Тут получается глушитель. Увеличенная дальность. Количество выстрелов за 1. Типа. Фрагментированные пули какие-то там. EMP конвертер. Дестабилизация стекол. Увеличенный урон. И скорость стрельбы.
And you will be meeting them shortly. We appreciate your patience during this stressful period.
Our seekers are securing the building.
Thanks a million.
We
No
have
telling what it was.
reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Еще патроны.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear
Тут
us.
ради одной гранаты нет смысла кабызиться.
Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Вот, ради жвачки стоит
May Her
покабызиться.
Holiness watch over and guide you.
Так, а тут дверь открыта? Пока. Да, открыто. Тут вообще все переломано чертям.
This is the order. We are now in control of
Опа.
this facility.
Кредитный чип. Нож нам, в принципе, не обязательно. Так, кстати,
Our seekers
у
are
нас
securing the building on foot, and we have
граната
reprogrammed
была.
your security systems to neutralize threats to our
Так.
cause.
А, ну да. Так мы могли сделать. Вот так. Вот так. Вот так. Опа.
Hear us.
Заметил.
Brainwashed.
Хорошо.
Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised.
Опа.
May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Ученые сухари там над нами наблюдают. Ага. Мол, типа, чувак, лестница, если лестницы нет, то берешь вот так и поехал. Вот так делать. О, да. Это физика чудесная, да. Угу. Все, входим в лабораторию. Я что помню по памяти, то мы за счет не пройдем, в принципе. Ну, по более-менее, что помню из памяти по игре. То мы за сегодня осилим за пару часов. Даже больше. Даже меньше. Я тут прохожу как бешеный.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Ага, мультитул. Это у нас тут история про биомоды. Блин, мол, какие что дают. Скелетные, фигетные.
You've already seen the lab, so I guess it won't hurt anything for you will transfer seed populations of nanites into subregions of your body. You will need to configure each subpopulation for a specific skill. For instance, the actin drivers in your legs can either increase your speed or quiet your footsteps, not both.
It's a little late for a seminar on my biomod architecture.
The Tarsus program may be unconventional, but trust me, we take care of our trainees.
The people attacking Tarsus, are they the ones responsible?
Привет, Алиска, да.
What's going on?
The Order
Невидимая
is an
война.
atomic cult. They hate multinational
Как там
corporations.
твоя война? Закончилась, надеюсь?
Which
Успешно?
means me.
Exactly, but I don't think they were involved with Chicago. They're a worldwide organization, not a band of terrorists.
Doesn't look that way to me.
Many organizations would like to see us fail. That's perhaps all I should say for now.
Why should I trust someone who spies on me in my own apartment?
We keep our operations secret for a reason, Alex.
Молодец, давай, заканчивай побыстрее.
Being captured.
А то у меня уже, блин, что-то в последнее время какие-то это... Надо, короче, отдохнуть от стримов чуть-чуть. В моем случае. Но чтобы от них отдохнуть, нужно, чтобы кто-то постримил контент. Такс. Помнить бы. Так, сейчас я сохранюсь на всякий, потому что я сейчас нифига не помню. Где биомоды у нас? Признавайтесь. Это инвентарь. Это присесть. Во, биомода нашел. У нас есть 3 биомода. Это у нас лечилка. Это у нас невидимость. Это у нас против токсичности, то есть против газов всяких, биотоксинов, прочего говна. Это у нас против пуль. Агрессивная защита. Термальная маскировка против ботов и так далее. Это мы так по сути. Картон. Вот это для силы нужно. В идеале нужно вот это. Так, ну ладно, инсталируем вот эту штуку. Инсталируем эту штуку, чтобы тяжелые вещи таскать можно было, сами понимаете. Здесь мы... Jump distance увеличиваем. Да, вот этот, ну, вот эти 3 нам нужны изначально, первоначально. Биомода.
Terrorists reprogrammed our security, and that turret up there means business. So we're trapped because the order's out there, taking down scientists.
Террористы программировали туретов и боты, поэтому типа мы тут заперты, вот и все. Понятно.
As soon as that camera catches sight of a target, the turret opens fire.
Sounds easy enough. Do you want to follow me through?
I'm not willing to take that risk, but you guys are trained for that sort of thing. I'm just supposed to be quietly observing students and taking notes from behind the glass. Hopefully backup will show up soon and rescue me, but you don't have that luxury. You cannot let yourself be captured.
Okay, have it your way.
Seekers closing in and our own security system turned against us. We're trapped.
Trust me, Tarsus has a strict policy against voyeuristic behavior by our researchers. Your living
Это моя комната была.
to ensure that our graduate
Камеры турели.
You must be the captain who goes down with the ship.
In a manner of speaking. We won't hand our research over to fanatics, not without a fight.
Something's happening. Another squad of terrorists.
Where?
Right below us. They're going through the apartments.
You sure you're gonna stay and fight?
If our enemies capture this facility, they'll learn how you were made. Stand by us, Alex. You're the one with combat training. Maybe you could handle the intruders before they reach my companion and me.
Is this entire facility for studying us, the trainees? Was I under the microscope in Chicago too?
Biomodification is more involved than you might imagine.
Я скажу, вот лицо Алекса мне как вот что, блин, старое лицо, что вот обновленное лицо, вот за счет мода вообще никак не нравится. Хотя я не помню, по-моему, это не обновленная даже еще до сих пор пока модель лица.
We're in danger! We're in danger!
Батарейка. Батарейка. Так. Мне, вот, мне, пожалуйста, вот это. Оп, это откуда? Ха.
Well done, Alex.
What do I find out what this?
When we
So the
Ну, понятно. Надоело уж. Трёп.
What the?
Ага. Есть у нас. А, то есть вон еще батарейка лежит. Вот эту замочили, по сути, врачиху, ага. Видно. Догнали нас, догнали и тетку наказали.
admirable display of force. You were trained well.
You must be wondering if there is a connection between this attack and Chicago. I don't think so.
Угу. У нас тут... Ага, вот она. Давай. Это был биомод, это у нас биомод с черного рынка, если что. Сейчас мы устроим себе прокачалово. Где у нас биомоды? И установить. Yes. Да. Хотеть. Оп. Ага. Красные биомоды у нас, кстати, всегда они всегда у нас активны, если что. Поэтому делается это все просто вот так. Ага. Ага. Вот, тоже тут заберем. О, медботы, кстати, да. Которые можно слечить при желании. Так. Так. Тихо. Минус 2. Ты меня полечишь? Полечишь, молодец, спасибо. Раз. Молодец. Что ты на меня смотришь? Я стесняюсь. Ты не смотри на меня. Вот ходишь там и ходи. Так. Паха, дверка. Ну, понимаете, умный прошел бы в обход, а я напрямки. Это нормально. С учетом, что я играю на самом последнем уровне сложности. Псих. Опа. Лимэй Чен.
I'm Limei Chen, High Elder to Her Holiness. We can't protect you in Upper Seattle. You will have to come to our church, then we can talk more.
Protect me from who?
Dr. Nassif, she will try to recapture you.
No one forced me into the covert ops program.
That's because you never tried to leave. Believe me, you would have been killed the second you let down those scientists. The ones posted around your bedroom back there.
The only killers I've seen so far are your order troopers.
I apologize. My overzealous captain disobeyed orders. He was instructed to mount a rescue.
You can't control your own people?
The church suffers from certain internal disputes. I can explain more later. Hurry, Alex. You'll find us in the old Hartford turbine factory in Lower Seattle.
Верхний Сиэтл. Да. Именно проблема, как раз вот, Алис, проблема мода, да, самого вот этого, который visible update, да, для этой части. В том, что получается между сценами, когда там должны быть переходы загрузок-то, вот такая фигня, что получается черный экранчик. Организации, фракции и прочее говно.
Sir, that's close enough. Do not approach the checkpoint.
What's going on? Why am I the one being questioned? I just escaped from a raid on Tarsus.
Let the WTO handle this disturbance. Just answer my questions. Who do you work for? All non-enclave workers must leave the area until security can be restored.
That's one of them.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, you can pass, but you're instructed to report immediately to Chief Morgan at the WTO air terminal.
Is something wrong?
Just move along so we can seal off the area.
You'll be safe in the WTO enclave. Whatever you do, don't go down the inclinator into Lower Seattle. The Order terrorists are strong there.
Are you sure you've got the right person?
I just spot faces. They didn't tell me what you did.
I'm sure Chief Morgan knows what she's doing.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
Tell it to the Chief.
Yeah, tell it to the Chief. Train station's around the bend.
I said, tell it to the Chief.
We've gotten past the checkpoint. Good. Now forget everything those troopers just said. I trust the WTO about as much as I now trust Tarsus. If you need further proof of the program's duplicity, you should stop by Nassif's apartment. I got the address when I broke into her office. Apartment 2224, Emerald Suites. I'm transmitting a map of the complex to you now.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from J.C. Denton. J.C. Denton.
Hey, pay attention to what
solitary criminal mind that precipitated the great collapse was. But how he was? Just a rumor, you said? No. My investigators have uncovered proof underground at Area 51 that he was not working for the
Про
United
диссидентов
Nations,
что-то
and
там
it
говорят.
was that there never was a global terror network.
Про героя первой части.
Even the recent Chicago disaster pales in comparison to his crimes. Trust the WTO's cautious policies. They protect civilization from madness itself.
Get out of Upper Seattle while you can. The WTO could decide to arrest you at any moment. You can reach the lower districts via the inclinator at the northwest corner of the opening.
Nonsense somewhere else.
Every day, I hear more rumors in the media.
I don't think I know you. This is a bad time to be harassing a stranger. We just had a terrorist attack, you know.
Shop.
My business plan didn't have a column for acts of terror. Kind of messes with the Pequachino price point. That bad? I charge...
I guess business is a little slow because of the terrorist attack down the block.
Could be. Clive here was just telling me about it. Tarsus Academy, right? Usually the order goes after the inclinator.
Business is always about the same, since you asked. That's what I was saying. You can barely make a profit up here because of the high rent.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to pull so much volume if I had a branch in Lower Seattle. What's it to you?
Just curious. The Pequod's in my hometown was always packed.
Personally, I think it's about time Lower Seattle, Queequeg's Coffee in particular, got their own taste of terror.
I hear you. Have something specific in mind?
Not that I want to see anyone get hurt, but I'd pay to see someone break in and set fire to their inventory of coffee beans.
Nice.
That's arson.
Very perceptive. You look like one of those Tarsus kids who hang around here. They do the job, maybe just lob a grenade in there or something. Interested in a little adventure?
I'd have to think about it.
The Queequeg's manager lives in apartment 21 of the Heron's Loft building. I bet you could find the code to the shop there. Careful, though. He's always loafing around at home, since he doesn't have to do the 24-hour shtick like us. If you're half the operative...
Just checking up on my resume.
Включение кофе. Блин. Отвали. Диван и кресло. Так, попробую кое-что провернуть.
Take your nonsense somewhere else. Really, that's enough.
Не помню, по-моему, у него можно было стребрить деньги. Что-то денег у него нету. Я сейчас не помню.
Hey, you, come here.
What for?
You live here? It's my first time topside. What's a good place to go shopping?
Easy, Red. Mr. P said to lay low.
You deaf? I said I want to get me a fly leather outfit like the one you're wearing.
Come on, man, back off. Why every time we do a job, you gotta skits and get us all fired?
P said stand here. I'm standing here, and now I want to go shopping. Only thing is I can't afford the Phoebesville markup. That's where you come in.
You picked the wrong person to mug, punk.
Punk?
Hear that? He called Red a punk.
Maybe your grandpappy was a punk, but I bet you never fought a low-down, low-town scab like me.
What's the matter? Never learned to talk street?
I don't take it back, if that's what you mean.
Well, it's take it back or take back, Phoebe. Red ain't fooling. He's more scabland than a greasel pit fighter.
Would y'all just shut up and script some backup? I'm going in. So, that's how it's going.
До свидания, пацаны. Я тут постою.
A bot down?
Trying to brainwash more murder.
How do you mean?
А можно...
You could be telling the truth.
I used... Once I was like... Whoever's responsible, you're...
Стоять. У меня же есть шоколадка. Есть соя всякая разная. Так, стоять. Стоять. Ага. Вот так, так, отлично. Это мы нашли оружейный мод первый. У нас полный этот. Полный дом. Покер возьмем. Возьмем эту штуку. Так. Так, стоять. Да. Патроны у нас типа полные. Жрачки возьмем. Хлеб возьмем. Как же мы без хлеба, правильно? Да. По диалогам теперь надо разобраться. С диалогами. Так, погоди, чувиха, стоять.
You suffer from Vasana. You were too attached to the superficial and the material. Turn away from this false sense of self-limitation to know your true self. Order be praised. May His Holiness watch over and guide you.
Это метростейшн, не сюда пока надо. Блин. Ух ты. Задание мне все. В Нижний Сиэтл нужно отрепортировать Order Charge. Спасибо. А, да, по поводу оружейных модов. Так, погодите, я еще кое-что забыл убрать. Теперь оружейные моды. Вот у нас либо это, либо это. Возьму, пожалуй, это. Возьмем это. Сразу два мода получается поставлены. Удобно. Так. Ничего нету случая. Значит, там должно быть. Вот здесь. Угу. Отмычка. Save game. Так, кстати. Он сам виноват, я не хотел. Чего? Так и думал. Так и думал, что фигня случится какая-нибудь. Ага. Ну, вот это мне только не нравится, то, что вот переход такой вот дурацкий из окна в окно, блин. В этого мода. А по-другому просто игру заставить работать в огне не получится. Очень проблема тогда. Угу. Видите ли, не дало мне тотем взломать. Хочу и ломаю. Правильно. Мне деньги были нужны. Как сниму с него штаны, тюнячку поставлю, буду знать. Emerald Suite, я даже не помню, где это, что это такое за место даже. Какая-то кафешка, наверное. А нет, гостиница. Это гостиница. Жилой комплекс там получается, там вот в одном месте робот такой стоит.
You must be a new tenant. I don't recognize you.
What is this place?
This is the Emerald Suites, friend. Home to Upper Seattle's elite. The culture minister himself leases the penthouse. There's a
Дом
recent
элиты Верхнего Сиэтла.
and a high-end lawyer in
То есть тут типа элиты.
What do you need?
Just visiting Upper Seattle.
So many people come to Upper Seattle with high hopes. When I got my work pass, I thought that this job was just the first step to becoming an Enclave citizen. That was 8 years ago. They pay me too little to ever get out of this job. What do you need?
You must know all the ins and outs of this building.
Heck yeah. I've got the keys and codes for every door in this place.
You watch these people in their homes?
No, that's going too far. I just poke around when they're not home. There's a master code for all the apartment doors. For the penthouse, though, you need the key to the back door since the elevator's out again. Since my salary is a joke, both are for sale, if you're interested.
No thanks.
Suit yourself.
Он такой типа, мол, хочешь, я тебе это, ключик дам от всех дверей. Я такой, нет, не хочу.
State your name and business.
Building manager, need to check the pipes.
Mr. O'Rourke is sleeping. Try again tomorrow.
Ага. Окей. Вообще без вопросов. Так.
That's a bit unusual.
Что-то хотел сказать. Фу, бомж. Веплен. Опа, грейдилка. Оп, патроны. Что тут у нас? Мясо всякое. Ничего не знаю. Вы меня не видели. Мина. Не знаю, нужна будет, не нужна. Так, так, отлично. Ага. Так. Блин. Говно. Не, все хорошо. Так. Ага. Пачка сигарет. Чья-то заначка была. С сигами. Интересно, чья? Да, интересно, что за апгрейд я подобрал на полы. Так, это значит, доступ к пентхаусу я нашел. Ладно, ну мне пока не сюда надо. Мне в другое место пока надо. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Так, ставим.
I've got the...
No thanks.
Suit yourself. Hey.
Я пошел по дальнему пути, да? Правильно же? И теперь нужно сюда.
You made it in. Now start searching her apartment. Maybe there's a data cube or something.
What's this all about?
I wanted you to see more evidence that the program is corrupt. We weren't their protégés, just their guinea pigs. That's why I joined the Order.
So you're serious? Leaving all your work at Tarsus behind so you can join this church? How do you know we can trust them? They attacked the apartments and put us in danger.
I've been talking with their High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. There was some miscommunication about the raid, but the main objectives were still accomplished. They showed us what was really going on behind the scenes and freed us. I'm grateful, and you should be too.
Grateful? Miscommunication? They were shooting at us.
We're not exactly sure what went wrong, but there are some radical cells within the Order that want to take more extreme measures. They certainly don't represent the Order as a whole.
We've been with the program since we were 13 years old. Why are you so quick to abandon that? What can the Order offer you?
They really want us to find true balance and order in our lives, which can only be possible when we're not being subjected to secret experiments.
Tarsus gave us a lot. Maybe we owe them a chance to explain.
Don't be naive. Search Nassif's apartment, then go to the Order headquarters in the old Hartford Turbine warehouse in Lower Seattle. It will all become clear to you.
Хлеб. Ой, отлично. А, да, кстати. У меня лишнее есть. Ну да, вот эта штука лишняя. Weapon mod. Глушитель еще один нашел. Ясненько. Эта штука может стрелять с глушителя. Этой штуке глушитель не подходит. Ладненько. EMP граната заберем. 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 Ставим.
That sounds like it's from Mark Finley, Seattle's Minister of Culture. Now, why would he be talking to Nassif about how...
Мистер Финли.
Is Tarsus involved in some sort of smuggling operation?
Такс. Целую биобатарейку нашли. Чё возьмем? Да. Красные мы можем прокачать только за счет красных. Вот что здесь прикол. Вот это сделаю, наверное, лучше. Хил, уменьшу потребление энергии. Лучше всего это сделать пока. Так. Ой, блин, ну чё ж, придется выбрасывать вот это. Дропнем. Чуваки, вот я у вас тут так спокойненько хожу, апартаменты обыски, вы уже не против, правильно? Так, а вот эти апартаменты уже, наверное, по-моему, пентхаус, походу, идут, да? Опа. Сохранимся.
Maybe something's up. I think something's...
Нет, пиво не надо. Мы, ребята, приличные, наверное. Дробовик берем. Так. Заберем. Что еще можно забрать? Ой, нет, нет, нет. Что я делаю? Какие выкинуть? Вы чё? Что я творю-то, а? Сожрать надо. Хлеб не надо. Аптечки мне нужны будут, не нужны? Ну, пускай будут. Мины. Мины можно выкинуть. Минами пользоваться по-любому не буду. Теперь вроде бы все. А может не все, не помню. Во. А. Что прям без гранат? Не помню. Вообще не помню, что она делает. EMP гранату. Это, блин, по сути нужна. Дробовик вот сложно сказать. Что делать? Что делать? Что делать? Мы можем пока сою выкинуть. Мы в любом случае где-то можем еще ее найти и так далее. Да, вот. По выбрасыванию тут лимит, грубо говоря. А нет, уже не лимит. Странно. Так, возьмем. Вы, ребят, только не беспокойтесь, они там отдыхают, поняли? Ага. Квинс, кофе Бинс это вообще в другом месте находится, если там не ошибаюсь. Да, в другом месте, это в Нижнем Сиэтле находится. Кофейный магазинчик, и там нужно все кофейные коробки уничтожить. Чтобы попасть в Нижний Сиэтл, это мне нужно через лифт, тут где там 3 панка было, вот там и пройти мне надо. Кстати, нам чатик вернулся. Ночной клуб. В ночной клуб, наверное, не сейчас. Хотя можем и сейчас, в принципе, сходить. Наделать там темных делов и уйти. Только вышел в локации, была загрузка. Сейчас во входе в локацию очередная загрузка. Блин. Минус вот этой игры, то что сплошные загрузки.
Welcome to Club Vox.
Ага.
What's so great about this club?
Besides...
Thanks.
Сейчас непонятно. Ладно, купим.
Here you go.
Have fun.
Веселитесь. Буду. Обязательно. Да, загрузки. Загрузоньки любимые. Прям капец.
Welcome to Club Vox.
Спасибо. Сотку обратно дайте. Вот этот балкончик вот тот, да, наверху. Это, если не ошибаюсь, пристанище черных торговцев.
Everything satisfactory, young man? I am the owner.
Just taking a look around.
Pardon the intrusion, but you look modified, am I right? My cousin used to run a clinic.
What do you want to know?
Just a small security matter. I've had trouble finding reliable protection. You see, one of my VIP club members is being framed by a lawyer living in the Emerald Suites.
What's the lawyer say the club member did?
The charges are pure fabrications. It doesn't matter. The lawyer is one Kevin O'Rourke. He lives in Suite 2226. To be blunt,
Это которые Vampires Masquerade Bloodline, да?
Really? Which suite?
Они самые?
226.
How about that? Well, it would be best for me not to know your business with Mr. O'Rourke, but let me give you the bounty I had put on his head. I am also prepared to extend to you.
Я знаю, что хочу, Талис, да? У меня в памяти сидит игра Вампиры Маскуэрада Redemption. В бошку сволочь засела, я про нее помню, и охота переиграть ее за 20 лет. Но проблема, на новом железе она хрен заработает. Есть мод какой-то там, любительский, чувак выпускал. Не помню, как называется. По сути, должен заставлять игру работать, но она, по-моему, с этим модом нормально не хочет работать вообще. Ну, насчет кривая, не кривая, сложно судить. Я скажу. Так, пойду воды налью. Чтобы было что потом попить. На вечер и сейчас. Ну, там диалоги. Там воды я запас, ненормально.
Know anything about the WTO guards at the bar?
The defense.
I guess you're not.
I love nature as much as Her Holiness, but nature built a. Hi.
What about the VIP area? What goes on back there?
WTO security would like to know the same thing. They lack evidence for a search warrant.
You know an awful lot about police business.
Like you said, I talk to everyone. If you learn what goes on there, please inform me.
Насчет Redemption, ну я бы не сказал, что она кривая. Скажем так, что этот. Если, допустим, для меня, допустим, если Bloodlines это, грубо говоря, ребенок, которого быть не должно было вообще, то вот Redemption, ну, реально, как бы, считаю шедевром. говно.
I'm on duty right now.
Aiden, quite an uninhibited young fellow, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Министр культуры.
I saw you looking at me from across the room, and then you walked right over. How nice. Ever since I became the Enclave's Minister of Culture, most people treat me with a certain chilly deference.
Not new to Seattle.
Просто вот, допустим, мне что нравилось в Redemption, там поначалу ты начинаешь, типа, вот где-то там вот, во времена крестоносцев и так далее, да, в таком вот древнем мире. Потом со временем ты перекочевываешь в более современный мир, у вас там уже такие, типа, плащи эти кожаные, все такие ходите там в цепях, как панки какие-то, по-моему, без оружия, правда, это дело было, по-моему, или, а может, и с оружием даже, не помню. Помню, ну, просто, я помню, что, типа, во времени, типа, там переход случается.
For a grant, you see. I'm the one who handles that sort of thing for Upper Seattle.
Excuse me, that's a violation of the WTO charter.
Hi there.
Well, hello.
Just wanted to let you know that the man at the bar, Seattle's Minister of Culture, would like to invite you to his penthouse to talk about your sculpture.
Oh, I know quite well who the minister is, and how he likes to do business. I've been trying to catch his eye. Tell him I'll meet him at his penthouse in about an hour.
No problem.
Are you his new chamber boy?
Not exactly.
Too bad. He's been watching me for almost a week. I'm glad.
What is the little sprout's answer?
He said he'd meet you at your penthouse in an hour. He seemed disappointed that I'm not your new chamber boy.
Would you like to be?
Very funny. You know you don't seem very shy to me.
I'm serious. I could give you the key to my back stairwell. You could have drinks and hors d'oeuvres ready before we arrive.
I would love to be your chamber boy.
How precious. Why couldn't you waltz into my life sooner?
You sure you don't want to be alone with the sculptor?
Trust me, 3 is never a crowd. Now chop chop. Here's the key to the back stairwell of my penthouse. Stay in the kitchen till I arrive, but we'll take offense. I live at the Emerald Suites. You can get to the hotel's lobby from the upper sidewalks. The stairwell will take you straight to the kitchen.
My sculpture? Oh, yes. I have plenty to tell about.
Спасибо за ключик в вип-комнату. Изи.
Great place, huh?
Ну, естественно, при желании можно было, допустим, как-то вот отсюда, там, вот она. О, блин. Раза. Вот так вот. То есть я могу поговорить спокойно вот с этим чуваком даже сейчас. А сейчас могу их здесь так вот вкусно, сладко посетить. Ту-ту-ту-ту. Так, сохранись. Мне надо, чтобы меня не видели. Ничего не знаю. Представим, что никто ничего не видел, не слышал и прочее, прочее. Окей, окей, все нормально. Омар. Омар это как раз таки наш черный торговец. Софт клей, ключ, отлично. Это у нас СМГшка. Опа, кредитный чип. Кредитный чип нафиг. Ячейка. Что еще у нас? Ну, откроемся. Правильно. Угу.
Good work. You found some financial data that the Enclave Civic Manager is interested in. Evidence of tax evasion, I bet. I'm sure he would be happy to give you a citizen's bonus if you...
СМГшка. У меня это что? Это тоже СМГшка. Сигарета. Чувак, тебя курение сгубило. Ага. Не-не. Никола, стейдж фрая.
How's it going? Yes, hello. Watch it.
The service you performed for my business associate is appreciated. Mr. O'Rourke was a danger to the sect.
My pleasure.
Your compensation will be access to our markets.
Must be pretty risky for the Omar to operate in the heart of Upper Seattle.
Without an Omar presence in WTO enclaves, the black market cannot operate internationally. Shall we conduct business?
Ну да, у них черный маркет, черный магазин.
You will appreciate our merchandise. You may purchase now or earn an additional discount by providing another service to the Omar.
Go on.
This service will be a theft. In the basement of this establishment, the manager has hidden a cadaver, an unusual mutant he wishes to sell to a biotech firm. We are interested in the properties of the mutant's tissues, which are highly resistant to radiation and extreme temperature.
You want me to steal a carcass from a nightclub?
A tissue scan, please. The biological properties could be used to improve Omar adaptability. Or would you prefer to make a purchase now?
What are you selling?
I have a ballistic silencer, appropriate for any caliber barrel. Also,
Баллистический глушитель.
canister enables non-piezo chem functionality. I
Калибр
also
баррел.
have an SMG machine gun. As a regular customer, you must pay full price for each.
Конечно, мне не нужен. Вот что, мод с черного рынка было бы сейчас бы камильфо. Сколько мне по гривнам? 1300. Ну, по сути, можно было бы, допустим, биомод взять, но, блин. Ну, понимаете, что дорого. Дорого. Сигареты, сигареты. Здесь я не помню, что, короче, ну пофигу. Какие-то их данные клуба, походу, или типа того, не помню. Угу. Привет, красавчик. Я тебя выпускать не буду отсюда спецом. Дата куб. Анализ серость. Уровень 4.
Discount will be applied to all of your business transactions with our agents in Seattle. All our agents can be found at the Club Fox VIP suite and on the streets of Lower Seattle.
А, этот чувак, типа, опасен, он, типа, похож на этого, на инопланетянина, короче. Почти почти по стелсу уже все сделано, да?
The transgenic tissue scan you recovered from the basement is already producing improvements in Omar's survivability.
Glad I can help.
Omar adaptations will soon encompass every climate and biohazard on Earth, and many more environments that may exist elsewhere. You have earned preferred customer status, a 50% reduction in prices.
That's very generous. What's the Omar's objective? Space exploration? Or what is that thing in the basement?
The Omar are an application.
Who made it?
If
That's my only...
very well.
Thanks.
Отлично.
Give me the biomod canister.
The Omar appreciate your business.
Отлично. Апгрейд. А давайте сразу апгрейд сделаем полностью. Кстати. Для туреток. Вообще, вообще красота, правильно? Вообще по красоте все получилось. Аптечку заюзаем.
Always telling me to iron my shirt.
Так. Нет. Вот это... Угу. На ВТО терминал нужно передать вот эти данные, тогда я получу этот. Раз рассказать об вип-зоне этой NG. Сейчас получу тоже еще кредитов.
Doing business. You have my word. Great, isn't she?
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I checked out the VIP area. It's a contact point for the Omar, the black market.
Thank you. The authorities will be informed.
Do I get a reward?
Of course. I'll transfer the standard informants bonus. Hey, and you should come see me sing. I'll put you down for a free ticket. Good for any NG Resonance show, foreign or domestic.
300 кредитов заработал. Минус одно задание. Мне теперь нужно в Эмералд спуститься. В гостиницу. Заметьте то, что пока для уровня реалистик, да, сложности, пока все очень даже изи идет. Спускаемся в Эмералд. По-быстренькому сделаем, естественно, заданки. Какие близкие здесь. Потому что ВТОшка находится, по-моему, тоже на нижнем уровне, если не ошибаюсь. Да, по-моему, да, на нижнем.
Hey, what's up?
You made a big...
Скорее всего, нужно было иначе сделать. Войти вот сюда, вот в этот пентхаус. Или погодите, это другой пентхаус. Там, погоди. Проверим. Угу, да. Сюда мне надо. Эмералд пентхаус. Угу. Ну как, хорошо ломается. Где-то слышу звук камеры. А вот здесь слышу звук камеры. Так, погодите, стоять. У меня есть инфограната? Да, есть.
Disturbance.
Что-то я поломал еще до кучи. Опа. Оп. Энергия блок, бинокуляр. Но бинокуляр мне нафиг не сдался, поэтому выбрасываем. Он. Элитная ванна такая, не для бомжей. Это вообще непонятно, что такое, блин. Секурить компьютер. Вот так. Открываемся. Стоять. Удобство. Так, если так. Аптечку еще возьмем. Меч вот этот интересен. Energy Blade. Самый такой хороший меч. Ага. Далее.
Looks like people from Tarsus are mixed up in that transaction. I'd like to know why they're running equipment to AK ballistics and why a weapon called the mag rail has been commissioned by the Knights Templar. Report to the air terminal. We have a lot to discuss.
Ух ты. Так, стоять. Вот мне, знаете, что здесь не нравится? Вот это ограничение инвентаря, вот оно вот. Попытка типа реализма какого-то, мол, типа, мол, чувак, вот на тебе там кучу карманов, вот по карманам что-то распихай, и вот хай оно будет. Гранаты, ячейки энергии тоже типа, мол, типа не в карманах, конечно, а в трусах. Трусы сойдут за карман большой. На несколько гранат точно. Угу. А да, на каждое оружие можно поставить только по 2 мода. И я этот прикол забыл. Также вот на дробовик можно поставить, допустим, вот это и вот это. А не на дробовик, а на автомат. Можно либо EMP ковер поставить против ботов, либо стекляшку. На дробовик можно поставить то же самое, то есть глушитель туда не поставишь. Вот на снайперку глушитель интересно. Еще был бы интересен increase damage, либо increase range. Эта штука, она просто как бы травит. Вот этот болт кастер. Нейротоксином отравляет, ну, как бы ядом. Сейчас вспоминаем, грубо говоря, арбалет с дротиками. Только там были 3 типа дротиков. Боевые, с ядом усыпляющие, вороном и поджигающие. Здесь же у нас просто такая пушка идет. С одним типа дротиком, чисто с ядом. Ладно, оружейные моды пока больше не трогаем, не рассматриваем, ничего не интересно. Да, выходим. Один плюс, не пришлось ни у кого ключ покупать. Мы получили сами. Сходить.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All are welcome.
А, да. Помню, где находится ВТОХа. В метро. В метро. Идем в метро.
Something real smooth.
This has got to stop. I'm gonna take care of this.
Медкиты.
This has got to stop.
Тут.
Is that poison?
Here we go. Oh, that's got my attention. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna last much longer.
Чувак, ты чё упал? пистолет. Как бы нефиг всяким панкам деньги давать, правильно? На проход. Непонятно куда. Ой. Вот, ВТО Air терминал. Отлично. Вот мы в ВТО полетим. Так, пока летим, пока то все, я пока отойду там тарелку на кухню несу. Я тут. Картинка как раз прогрузилась. Уже меня ждет. О. Шеф Морган говорил о тебе.
She's in Europe right now, but she'll address you from the holocom in her office. Go up the stairs, hang a right, and look for the management wing on your left. The WTO could really use an agent like you, and we could offer you a kind of mobility no one else can.
What do you mean?
As you know, after the collapse, it was the WTO that started putting the pieces together, creating safe, clean, profitable enclaves, and opening up and regulating trade between them. With this web of structures in place globally, we can offer an agent many opportunities in many locations.
The WTO does some admirable work, but couldn't it lead to the same?
Честно скажу, честно, вот мне подозрение такое, то что вот их не движок, который они здесь использовали, да, а использовали здесь не Unreal Engine, по-моему. Какой-то свой они движок делали, они не захотели Unreal Engine использовать. Первый, либо, ну да, первый. Но по сути, я думаю, из этой вот их движка можно было выжать более лучшие текстуры. Тут главное только постараться, блин, сделать бошки более круглые и тому подобное. Просто там фигня делов.
I heard there was trouble at that other thrill-packed afternoon, huh?
At least one trainee besides me reported to the authorities. Have you seen Leo?
No, but I've heard from Billy. She seems to be mixed up with the Order Church.
They can do what they want, I guess. I can't believe that Tarsus is a front after all those years of training.
What's going on back there?
A suspicious helicopter was circling the city. Fortunately, both the pilot and the aircraft are now in WTO custody.
Order reconnaissance?
The pilot will be interrogated. I shouldn't tell you more than that.
So you're on the WTO payroll now, huh?
I'm just glad I didn't have a reaction to whatever the Tarsus people were shooting into our veins, and now I've got a security assignment. That's all I ever wanted from that place.
Something didn't add up quite right on last night's shipment.
Yeah, it Seemed like the paperwork was kinda odd on that one. They shuffled back to the Flight 324 storage room so quickly.
Chief Morgan, you wanted to see me?
I want to hear what you know about the terrorist attack that led to your escape from Tarsus Academy.
The Order wanted to stop the experiment. That's about all I know.
We were watching that facility ourselves. Ever heard of an organization codenamed Apostle Corps?
Sounds like a cult.
Apostle Corps made your biomods. I'm not blaming you, but the technology diverges wildly from piezochem biomods, the only ones approved for sale.
You're investigating this Apostle Corps for patent infringement?
Market disruption. The genius of the Apostle Corps product is that it restructures any host DNA to tolerate biomodification, whereas the standard infusions work for only 1 in 20 patients. Apostle Corps could go commercial and devastate.
Ничего, даже пиксель не пришел.
In other words, you want modified people to hold their value like real estate.
If you put it that way. We don't want another collapse. What you can do for us is follow up on your discovery at the Minister of Culture's penthouse. Check out the Mako lab north of town. We know they've been doing illegal weapons research, and that your former trainer, Dr. Nassif, has contacts there. You'll need to hire a pilot and leave at once.
You don't have any extra pilots?
The Chicago disaster is occupying every available craft. You shouldn't have any trouble finding a pilot at the Greasel Pit Bar in Lower Seattle. I don't care who flies you in, just get there. Mako is developing a new firearm called the Mag-Rail. In addition to finding Nassif, the WTO needs an agent who can get us the Mag-Rail schematic. I hope that will be you, Alex.
Guess I better check out the Greasel Pit.
The WTO is fighting an invisible war against several formidable enemies. Give us your loyalty, Alex. We need it.
Ух ты. Отмычка. Это хорошо. Пилот, это путешествие. Ага. Так, отлично.
What about the situation in the Inclinate?
Still unresolved. Our people have the area closed to pedestrians.
Please accept the sincere apologies of standard security. Our people should have screened out the terrorists at the lower Seattle entrance.
I'm not blaming you personally.
I'm the one who has to face the music, especially given the Chicago situation.
I have to admit, there's been some talk here of replacing SSC security guards with WTO military. I expect there will be some fallout. Just wanted to let you know that we have the situation in hand.
Какой, блин, слишком тяжело.
I took a peek at the club's records.
Yeah? What's that scumbag up to? Give me something I can get a warrant with, and it means a citizen's bonus to you.
Here's the data I uncovered. Looks like the owner has some undeclared sources of income.
I knew it! That man's made a fool out of me for the last time. By tomorrow, he'll be eating rats out of a Queequeg's dumpster. Mark my word. Here's your reward. I have some subpoenas to write. That's one thing about the WTO. Justice is swift.
Что у нас тут? Зашибись. Отсюда нам интересно, по сути, вот эта ячейка только. Мы откроем. Интересен сейф. Так, это есть, это есть. Что мне еще нужно? Бляха. Мне импи-граната нужна. Мне нужна импи-граната. Я дробовиком пользоваться в любом случае не буду. Ну, заберу импи-гранату. Переключился камеры нафиг. Иди, работай, на тебе. Может, кресло тоже забрать. Элевейтор, ага, элевейтор. Стоять.
Welcome to the WTO air.
Passengers and patrons should be prepared.
Странно. А, походу нам еще пока нельзя на в элевейтор, да? Ясно. Да, он в Грисбаре в Нижнем Сиэтле. Понял. Мне сейчас в Нижний Сиэтл нужно теперь идти полностью. Остались задания для Нижнего Сиэтла. 3 задания.
That was odd. I cannot believe these delays. WTO flights are usually on schedule, but not today.
We're trying to create a new peace where everyone has access to goods that they need and has a mutual interest in keeping commerce flowing.
Так, отлично. Так, грузовика. И когда у нас появится пилот, когда мы наймем пилота из бара, мы да сможем вернуться обратно сюда, и вот нам этот лифт откроется. Но будет не все так просто. Если мне память не заменяет, то лифт будут охранять боты. Поэтому я взял с собой МП-шку одну. Вместо дробовика. Ну все. Теперь мы идем вот сюда. Инфликантор. Блин, что у них за движок-то такой был? Интересно. Потом погуглить надо будет потом. Угу. Отметочка есть. Тут какие-то работники.
I'm sorry, the inclinator is closed until we get this toxic spill cleaned up.
Don't you have any hazmat workers or bots to take care of it?
One nanoformer bot, but it's been so long since we've had an emergency that it's fallen apart. I can't believe someone tried to slip toxic waste past us.
Can it be fixed?
The only guy with the code for the repair bot's closet is trapped on another platform. We've also got a hazard flush system, and we've got the code for that one, 4781. But the remote access is damaged. I'm trying to get one of these fools to go up to the balcony overlooking the bay to hit the master control, but they're afraid of crossing through the spill.
We're not letting ourselves get threatened into risking our lives. They can't fire us for having some common sense.
I never said I'd fire you. I just said that we're losing money over this, and I may have to let someone go afterwards.
Right.
Anyway, I'm hoping to find someone with more guts than these guys to do some quick contract work for a decent number of credits. If you manage to take care of it, report back to me so I can pay you. Until then, no one's going to be able to get down to Lower Seattle.
If that damn Hope Mathers is okay, we need his help to activate the
Ладно, трусы. Не хотите свою работу делать? Я то сделаю за вас вашу. Это сюда. Твою мать. Весело. Я и забыл про этого бота тут, сидящего. Тихо. Привет, ребятки. Молодцы. Демпи граната. Мультитул. Отлично. Избавился немножко от гранат. Мина. Так, сохранится. Тут типа вот токсичный газ внизу. А, да-да-да. Я могу вот так пройти точно. Подзабыл чуть-чуть. Подзабыл. Иди. Маленькие отважные боты-паучки. Во, ща будет, ща попрет.
Good work. The area is clear. Natural balance has been restored.
Все, зона
You should
чиста.
meet with the facility director to let her know she can
Alert.
reactivate the
Nanoformer bot present.
It's safe to leave this platform now. The spill's been cleaned up.
Thanks. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with it. I hope the director's paying you a fair wage, but in case she isn't, you might want to check out the repair bot storage closet if you haven't already. The code is 13490. Grab whatever you need. You earned it.
Glad someone finally took care of it.
Вот, короче, к чему-то там.
I think something's going on here.
I've taken care of the problem. The area is no longer hazardous.
Fantastic. Here's a few credits for your trouble.
Ради сотки кредитов столько гранат просрать. Ну пофигу. Потеря граната, в принципе, не критична. Вот это так, оп. Matters. Газ, граната. Всякого типа граната. Сейчас у нас security компьютер. Отлично.
Area returning to normal.
Да, теперь в Нижний Сиэтл мы отправляемся.
Looks like things are getting back to normal.
Вот мы в Нижнем Сиэтле. У нас 12 мультитулов в данный случай, в данный момент. И что ты вдумал, блин, а, сволочь? А чё? Импи граната. Флэр не нужен. Очередной. Импи граната хорошо пригодится в своем времени. Опа-па. Еще одна птичка. СМГшка. Прикольно. Ух ты, прикольно.
Glad the director found someone to clean up the spill.
Все. Входим в Нижний Сиэтл. Так. Нет, не хочу.
They're gonna shut the inclinator down completely. I've been saying that since it was built.
You said it wasn't gonna work, too.
Чую их, как будто из Vampires Bloodlines сбежала.
10 times over. Call that predicting the future?
Think like that and they already got you script, man. That's their play. Make out like it was some low-town plot to see how we react.
Doesn't bother me.
Know where I can get a decent pilot?
Can't afford anyone in Upper Seattle. Don't expect to get a better deal just because you're in a scabby part of town.
I'm ready to pay well, if the pilot's worth it.
If it was me, I'd hire a smuggler. Someone with some experience, you know? Then the WTO Air Patrol could kiss my ass. Best place for that sort of thing is the Greasel Pit. It's just on the other side of the Inclinator Tunnel.
They'll always need us for their dirty work.
I'm looking for the...
They set up a...
No.
She means that the order doesn't pull down many enclave thieves.
Mhm.
Plenty of kooks up there, but they're afraid of the old neighborhoods.
The church won't turn me away, though, will they?
Nah, they don't mind if you hang out in the chapel, as long as you don't fall asleep. Man, did I find that out the hard way.
So where's the factory?
Head south up the hill from the inclinator. The old factory's just southeast across the street.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. Cleans the
Так.
box.
Да, прикольно найти патроны в мусорке. Да. Ага. Вот чуваки из этой.
I'm here. Shall we conduct business?
What are you selling?
I have a black market biomod canister, which enables non-PSOCAM functionality. I am also selling 3 energy cells for powering your...
I could use a few...
Возьмем гранаты. Вот ну, тоже хороший тут набор. Аптечка, СМГ, пару патрончиков, все нормально. Так, стоять, стоять, залазь, говно. Говно. Yes. Да. О, полный инвентарь у меня от этой фигни. Вот так. Вот так. Типа кредитные. Не-не-не. Не-не-не. А можно мне дверку открыть? Пожазя, дверку откройте. Угу. Так, отлично.
This area is protected.
Говно.
Turn back. Unauthorized personnel seemed to be hostile.
Достала ты меня, сволочь.
You don't look like you're from around here.
Pursuing sensor log.
Психи, что ли, тут ходить?
What are you doing?
Я ничего не делаю, не переживай. Не ссы в трусы. Это как раз был Кое этот кофе. Это мы и рванули. Order to charge. Тут генератор вот этот, который электричеством бьет, его нужно будет вырубить. И починить. Ну или вырубить.
It's not too late. Just because you took one assignment for the WTO doesn't mean that the Order won't accept you. Talk to Lin May. The Order needs your help and has its own interests in the Mako facility.
My alliances are my own concern, but yes, I'm heading to Mako next.
Be careful whom you trust. Only the Order can help you retain your individuality and find spiritual balance. All others are suspect.
Is the WTO really that bad? The enclaves are safe and prosperous. It seems like a solid foundation for the future.
The WTO, Tarsus, or any other corporate entity seeks only to exploit you. As far as Tarsus is concerned, we're experiments, not people. Just walking petri dishes. You know we're worth more than that.
I'll keep all of that in mind.
May Her Holiness watch over you.
You owe this search for true order, not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is a 5B Al-Kafaya of collective duty. You are bound to search and bring the search to others so that all may reach deeper understandings and peace.
Какого черта? Ну вы поняли, тут надо два сразу рубать. Падла.
Reassembling tissues. Tissue viability restored. Repairing wounds. Finished repairing damage.
Отлично. Здесь это сделали, исправили. Понял, тихо. Теперь можно что сделать? Вот эту штуку. Понятно, лучше можно что сделать вот это. Weapon mode, мультитул. Патроны полные. Ломаем. Я не знаю, что за турель, откуда она.
You must strive with your meditations to become Alex D of Tarsus Academy. You are alive.
You always speak the truth, Your Holiness.
Have faith. The Order Church condemns the illegal biomodification experiments performed on you and...
Ее голограммство, блядь.
Biomods are part of the training. We knew what they do to our tissues.
Your biomod architecture is no piezochem clone. The trainee's DNA has been completely rewritten. We are certain the one called Leo would have been ineligible for biomodification without extensive gene replacement.
Sounds like typical R&D, an innovation that would expand the biomod market.
The technology's uses exceed what you might expect. It could standardize the human organism, make all ability and talent into software modules, radically disrupt the social order.
You think there's a political agenda behind my biomods?
Yes, we have rescued you so that you can help us identify and defeat your creators. Please listen to my High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. She will contact you at the holocom in the other room. Unlocking your cyber can also help you achieve greater order. As the Muslims before you who revere this attribute, you must be steadfast and you must be patient. Sometimes the serp...
I'm here. You said you had more to say about the raid on Tarsus. What went wrong?
We're still investigating. I haven't heard from Captain Lamar since he disobeyed my orders.
Why should I join a group which is at war with itself?
Unifying the world's religions is a difficult enterprise. What we must do, and I ask your help in this, is determine what happened to Captain Lamar so that we can assess the operation. Just as you arrived, I got a report that he had abandoned his unit. Incidentally, my agents have been following your activities in Upper Seattle. We will talk about Mako Ballistics when you return.
One of your own captains? AWOL?
He was seen with a gang of local thugs linked to the Knights Templar. He did a little moonlighting after the Tarsus raid by coordinating a prison break.
Busy man.
He's pinned down in the Inclinator right now, negotiating with the authorities for safe passage out of Seattle. I want you to infiltrate the facility and learn what you can about this betrayal. Then perhaps we'll be closer to understanding his actions at Tarsus Academy.
What's the connection to the Knights Templar?
Unclear. One of their commanders was facing trial, and I guess Templar extremism appealed to some of our seekers. The church seems to be losing ground in disadvantaged neighborhoods, where the poor are quick to join any cause that makes them feel powerful.
Ясненько. Нифига не ясненько. Будем забирать что-нибудь. Давайте он, наверное, деньги заберем и паучка. Мне жалко один. И потратить. У нас что? Ну, смейкер гренейд это, ну, смейкер этот. Почему подавилка, походу.
You seek solace, but welcome to the Order Sanctuary for this city, Alex D. We've been expecting you.
Wasn't exactly easy getting here.
We appreciate your dedication.
I did what I had to.
Please step inside. Join us for meditation. Her Holiness awaits your presence.
WTO Chairman Dunier is irredeemable. He has led too many down the path of greed and disorder.
My seekers, you must activate your Kundalini for your spiritual energy.
Заметил, что здесь внутри, да, вот звук, как будто это током бьет, да, генератор. На самом деле генератор не выключен. Косяк, багуля. Мы нашли одну багулю игры.
You don't look like you're from around here.
Shall we?
Maybe.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans the bots and cleans the floors up there.
Вот и вход в Грейпит. Одно радует, что здесь локации маленькие, в принципе, да, и ты не потеряешься как таковое.
No active weapons in the Greasel Pit. First, I gotta transmit the safety lock codes to freeze anything you're carrying. Then I...
Go ahead, send the code.
Thanks. There's sensors that will reactivate everything on your way out. You're clear to go in now.
But what about the apartment?
I already picked up my gear.
Your gear? You're leaving? Sid, you made me get this big place. Do you know how high my rent is?
Come on, I'll
Эти очки, как у этого сделаны.
Sandy, right. But a captain's
Адама
gotta say he
Дженсона.
wants to keep his
То
shit.
есть, ну, линзы именно. Ранняя разработка линз, очков. Переделанная под современную графику.
Well, well. An Enclave kid comes down to cruise the slums on Daddy's credit line. First time at sea level?
My parents are dead. They were in Chicago at the time of the attack.
Oh, sorry, mate. Just talking chuff. No offense.
Sure.
Sid Black. Call me Sid. Best jet jockey in the Northern Hemisphere. So, you're on your own? If you need a lift, I'm game. All you gotta do is bail out my jet and give me a little something for my trouble.
Who has your jet?
Sophia Sack, crime boss of the port. Holds court in the Heron's Loft building on the other side of town past the Order Church. Took my jet because she said I came up short on a shipment, but she's a lying thief. Everyone knows Sid's never lost a load.
How much do you charge your passengers?
The going rate. But I'm up the Swanee until I get those mercs away from my jet. Maybe you could arrange an accident, know what I mean? Eliminate Sack and her 2-bit security force. You look like the type. Sorry, old boy.
Короче, он говорит, что его вертушка захвачена Эмилией Сак. И попросил помощи, типа, вертушку забрать.
More uptown thieves every day.
Да, вертушка.
Leo.
О, Лео.
What are you doing down here? Signing up with the Order Church like Billy?
Terrorists.
The WTO? Chief Morgan seems pretty intent on recruiting us.
Что-то, блин, показывает мол, смотрит 3 человека, или типа в чате 3 человека, а пишешь только ты. Что странно.
This is what I did. I found work. Mercenary. Black market. In a few hours they sent me to Egypt. You said you never heard of Leo Jankowski? Well, you just wait.
Может, Пиксель притаился там?
I've been thinking about this.
И да.
I don't want to be a lab monkey or be in anybody's army. I don't want to be a piece of meat they fight over. Corporate heavy, maybe. But right now, I work for myself.
But I talked to Mr. Cobb, one-on-one. He laid it all out, straight up.
Uh-huh.
Templar stand for something, you know. It's ancient, it's philosophy, and it scripts the paps up all that holiness, love, and meditate and mumble to yourself.
These guys are mercenaries. They pitch whatever creed their boss tells them to.
Just haven't ever really studied the Knights Templar. They have the same basic ideas as the Order Church, but they believe it, they fight for it, and they don't rip off a bunch of other religions.
Her holiness wants to bring everyone together. It's called koinonia. It's fellowship and communication. Yeah, koinonia. I think it's Greek.
You see, it's a just little Paris. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Repeating a new batch of words every week.
I am studying at...
Doesn't it sheriff in town?
Why Egypt?
I'm working for the Omar, you know, the cyborgs. They're a global operation these days.
А, Мара вообще это киборги типа.
I'm protection to help them open shop in a Scabland Medina near New Cairo. 2,000 per week plus mods.
Not bad. What kind of mods?
Anything I want. Anything. The best mods are black market, attack drones, bot domination. This will add value when I go back to the corporate market.
Well, good luck out there.
Also, my Omar contact says they have stuff that goes way beyond biomods. Luck will not be a factor for me.
I've learned some things about the experiments they were doing on us.
Yeah?
Tarsus is a front for something called Apostle Core. They gave us an experimental biomod architecture, one that can supposedly reconfigure anybody's DNA to accept nanite infusions.
Well, as long as it works.
That's what the Order and WTO are fighting over. Universal biomodification.
Universal? Are you sure? That would screw up the market pretty bad. Why would Tarsus want to undercut their own product?
I told you, Tarsus is a front. No one's quite sure what Apostle Core is after.
Funny way to end up a free agent.
That's enough.
A new face. Interesting. Introduce yourself.
Is this a prank call or something? Funny way to meet people.
I search every place I can. You're very close, but not quite the one I'm looking for.
Close to what?
You look modified.
So?
I need help. I'm a helicopter pilot. They're holding me captive, along with my chopper, at the WTO terminal in Upper Seattle.
Right, I heard about your helicopter. How'd you get this call past WTO security?
I've tapped into the terminal's local network. The passcode to the hangar holding my vehicle is 00485. Get me out of here, and I'll fly you anywhere you want, free of charge.
I could use a pilot. I'll think about it.
Вот мы получили задание это освободить вертушку. Еще мультитул, обалдеть.
Batch 7. Gobs are in the chute. Buy-in is the house minimum. odds are...
You really have cockfights with transgenics down here?
Hey, better watch the thieves speak around the pit, or these scabs, not me of course, but these other scabs might take advantage. Know what I'm saying?
Sorry. So how do I know it's transgenic to bet on? They all look the same to me.
You work in a lab or something?
Something like that.
Well, we fight gobs down here. Green gobs, brown gobs, baby-stealing, sewer-slinking, good-eating gobs. Follow me? Right now, it's Green Dragon in the North Chute, Shutterbug in the South. Walk around, check the fighters, and let me know where you want to put your money.
Let me think about...
Make it quick.
The bookie's at the south door.
Денежку потерял. Денежку потерял.
Looking for a sure thing? She's right under the grate there. Check out the scales on that girl. That's Green Dragon, a new gob fresh from the sewer. Mean as nails.
She been in many fights?
A greasel don't grow up wild and not get in fights. I said this gob is fresh, understand? Been hunting scab winos for years.
I'll take your word for it.
Hey Jack, listen up. Want to script some real cash? You look like the mercenary type.
Depends on what you mean by script.
Final match is 4-to-1 odds. Buy-in begins right after this fight, after which the odds stand, even if something happens to one trainer's lineup.
You want me to kill someone's greasel?
Shh! I'm talking about the champ Godzilla. Follow me? She's still at Tina's pad in the Heron's Loft building near the Inclinator, apartment 22. I'll give you a bounty if that gob dies. Plus you get to make bank on the 4-to-1 situation. Cool?
I'll think about it.
Now for the big time. Mean sons of bitches, that's for sure.
That shutterbug under the floor raised it from a little pup.
Так, задание получал. Теперь пойдем выполнять. Все разом.
You're ready to leave, just head out. The sensors will automatically...
Ой, блин.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans the bots that clean the floors up there.
Да, отметочка еще нашлась. Ура. Энергетический меч. Повезло мне. Так, я не помню, куда мне лучше выходить. Сюда или через те ворота. По-моему, без разницы. Ну да, по сути, без разницы. Нет, главное потом пробраться в апартаменты, замочить. Кого-то надо. Вот и еще. Сюда. 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 Пошли сюда. сюди. Так, стоять. Опа. Ту-ту-ту. Флэш. Флешка, сигареты. Ладненько.
Whoa, hey, this is my apartment.
I guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who sent you? It was that Pequod's jerk, wasn't it? He isn't satisfied that he already has the zoning lockdown for all of Upper Seattle and can keep me out. He has to play like a mafia don and send people to harass me. Well, I won't be intimidated. I won't.
I didn't come here looking for a fight.
If he wants to peddle his overpriced peculinos down here, let him. But I deserve a shot at those babyface executives uptown. What I need is a hacker. Someone to break into the civic manager's computer at the WTO terminal and approve my zoning petition. Business is good down here. I've got money and I want to expand.
Sounds like a risky operation, but I take it you can afford to hire a few thugs of your own.
Well, I'd make it worth a certain someone's while, that's for sure. Why do you ask? Know anything about government databases?
Maybe I'll check back with you later tonight.
My shop's closed right now. Not a lot of late-night drinkers in this part of town.
Бинокуляр, рачка, кредиты, ключик. Возьмем аптеку.
That landing pad is run by a local smuggler, Sophia Sack.
State your business.
Just going for a walk.
You scoping the place? Working for Sid Black, maybe?
I've seen him around.
He owes Miss Sack some money. We're keeping his jet until he pays up. Last thing we need is some stranger casing the landing pad.
Can I talk to Miss Sack?
What for?
Maybe I can settle things on Mr. Black's behalf.
You better not be feeding me a line.
You wouldn't fall for something like that.
I guess you're right. Through this door, take the hallway to the elevator at the other end. It's busted, so you'll have to climb the ladder in the shaft to the top floor. Miss Sack's office is up there. And remember, stay off the landing pad.
Got it.
That landing pad is run by a local smuggler, Sophia Sack. Looks like they seized Sid Black's Harrier, probably as payment for funny debts. It never hurts to have a pirate who owes you a favor. You could pay the debt, or better, eliminate Sack and her henchmen for the good of the whole neighborhood.
Miss Sack's in the office by the landing pad.
А вы что думали, я с вами шутки шутить буду? Ага.
Lord be praised. You have a strong will after all. That woman was trying to run us out of town. Now take care of her security force so that Sig can have his jet back.
Весело. Опа. Вылет. Вылет эмулятора. Виктория Ерор какой-то случился. Обалденно. Сейчас перезапущусь. Шторм. Nvidia. Старые сладкие заставочки, да? Nvidia, Айншторм и прочее. Не хватает еще от Electronic Arts. Nvidia Challenge Everything. А, да, это последний раз сохранялся в этом. Опять идем сюда. Ну, для игры что, нормально, долго продержалась что, с таким модом-то. Котики. Котики, брысь отсюда. Это я Годзиллу замочил. Тихо. Тихо, игра, потише.
who's... If he wants...
Ясно.
My shop's closed right now. Not a lot of late-night drinkers in this part of town.
Save game. Дадим.
That landing pad is run by local smuggler, Sophia Sack. Looks like they seized Sidlock's Harrier, probably as payment for throwing debts. It never hurts to have a pilot who owes you a favor. You could pay the debt, or better, eliminate Sack and her henchmen for the good of the whole neighborhood.
I know you're there. Order be praised. You have a strong will after all. That woman was trying to run us out of town. Now take care of her security force so that Sid can have his jet back.
Отлично. Казармы. Все в казармах. Все хорошо тут. О. Кредиты есть, хорошо. Отлично. Это тоже заберем, это тоже хорошо. Здесь пусто, здесь не особо нужно. Ну, привет. Кто книжки читает? Гейткипер. Отлично. Лифт еще выше оказался. Что выход? Что лежишь? Что разлеглись-то, ребят? Импи граната. Это патроны. Еще патроны, может быть, где-то есть. СМГ, дробовик, ужас. Что за херня? Опять целёхонький. Так, ну, хорошо. Тут мы зачистили. С долгом мы разобрались, вертушка у нас дополнительно будет всегда. Хранимся? Хранимся. Зайдем. Ангар. Софии Сак. Ангар Софии Сак. Сейчас мы туда зайдем. Там у нас солдафоны, по-моему. Куча разных. Заразно. Тихо, тихо.
I think I saw something.
God! Oh no! Trouble!
Говно. Блин, говно. Это получится мне? Нет, не получится мне это. Огнемет, аптечка, мод на пуху. И... огнемет. Дробовик. Да. Check this out.
Easy does it. This officer was murdered.
Figure out what it is, or I'll be on edge for the rest of the shift.
Just 1 minute.
Даже звук пропадает периодически, заметили? Вот это.
Excellent. You've done much to bring peace to this neglected part of the city. Maybe you can find Sid Black at the Grizzle Pit Bar to give him the good news about his jet.
Пистолет, граната. Тихо. Сволочь. Падла. Не дающая пройти. Ячейка. Стрела. получается. Ломать так. Ух ты, блин. Вот так, забрали. В этом вот забрал. Все. Все.
Anomaly detected threat identified.
Здесь у нас паучок. Обычная взрывнуха. Обычная взрывнуха. Все, в принципе. Разобрались с ангаром. Никакого стелса, стелс даже нафиг не должно пахнуть вообще. Стелса не существует в этой игре. Кто-то просто чихнул, тебя уже обнаружили. О, спасибо за темку. Спасибо. 500 баксов. Это хорошо. Мультитул это тоже хорошо. Все. Спасибо. Пересрался, думал, сейчас выйдет игры, блин, опять. Очередной нет. Как оно резко, блин, так сразу. Красит, все. Опа.
You don't look like you're from around here. Real smooth.
Just let me take care of it.
That's how it's gonna be?
Ну, мы его кафе разгромили, нам пофигу.
Think you're some kind of operator or what?
Я замочил Годзиллу, надо будет поставить на дракона, правильно? По сути. Хотя мы сейчас просто сдадим, сохранимся, разберемся, как лучше. Где мы в плюсе останемся, где нет.
No active weapon.
Go ahead.
Thanks. There's
Took care of the people guarding your jet. You won't have any trouble taking it back.
Cracking good work. Then I'll see you at the landing pad. You can pay me when you're ready to fly. My bird!
So...
Funny way to end up a free agent.
there's a new sheriff.
I am studying Acrolot. And I went back to the recreation.
Вниз идем.
Any luck?
It's done.
Serious?
Serious. Godzilla's history. You've got a good shot at the title.
That's what I wanted to hear. Here's the payoff. It's all I got. You want more? Bet on Snake Eyes in the World Championship. Let's keep this deal quiet, cool?
Я ради сотки старался, да, вот. Сотку могу себе задницу залатать.
What's it gonna be?
My money's on Green Drag.
Yeah.
Here you go.
D for... Well.
Pick your move, Bug. That's it.
Rip him shreds. That's more like it. That's got a sting. I want to see some guts. Come on. Damn, Green Dragon was my second best fighter.
Хитрим. Он думал, раз мы убьем того Годзиллу, чемпиона, типа нас другой не поимеет.
Shutterbug's a caged fed house cat, in my opinion. How should be given her odds? But it's your...
Here you go.
D. Well.
Попробуем.
Rip him shreds. Mean sons of bitches, that's for sure.
Pick your move, Bug. That's it.
И...
Nice.
И...
Just hang in there, Bug.
Tough luck, D.
Thanks.
Come back.
Thanks for the...
It'll take us a while to get cleaned up for the next man.
Понятно. Просто забыть. Лучше просто забыть. Я не... Лучше ставку не делать. Тут, походу, как повезет со скриптом. Пофиг, я свой сатан заработал, ладно. Что мне осталось по заданиям? Да, отсюда можно уходить. Теперь нам нужно в инфильтрейтор. Там в одну комнатку нужно сходить.
Careful walking around here at night.
Из одной загрузки в другую. Ладно. Куда я вру? Разные загрузки.
We better move on.
This is my show.
снайперок стреляют, блатные прям.
There he is. Captain Lamar and the Templar fugitive appear to be having some sort of conference in the office of the Temple platform. Find out what this is all about.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
Здесь никто не сидит. Кто не сидит? Хорошо. Если бы сидел, было бы смешно. Так.
I just heard. That's enough.
Идиоты, блин. И на того нарвались.
Our holiness can burn in hell.
Splendid.
I answer only to the Grand Master now, and
So
I've sworn an oath to exterminate.
Good work. That gives us a good starting point for unraveling the conspiracy. Please return to the church for your next assignment. I would like to know what Mako Ballistics has to do with the Templars, and with your own Dr. Nassif.
Конечно. А, по сути, опять надо вниз, да? А, получается, опять надо сейчас вниз, туда, к чёрчам сходить, и отрепортовать про эту всю фигню. Мол, так-то так. У вас, мол, предатель был, который договаривался со всякими сомнительными ребятами. Замечу то, что механик с нижнего уровня пропал. Хотя эти могли просто его, как бы, хотя могли бы сделать так, что типа, мол, его убили, и труп где-нибудь там лежал бы. Было бы нормально. Я бы еще понял. А так, когда он просто исчез в непонятном направлении. Это так, такое себе. Божественные загрузки.
Welcome, my friend.
This is our haven from the mad.
You seek solace from your everyday troubles.
You owe this search for true order, not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is a far...
So, some of your people have been recruited by the Templars.
Yes, and one of our best captains, too. The Templars appear to be assembling an army of mercenaries, and maybe those stories about Parisian gold are true. They seem to have very deep pockets.
What's the connection to Mako?
Those scientists at Tarsus Academy are part of an obscure group called Apostle Corps. They have a sale at Mako, which would concern the Templars because Mako is their main supplier of weapons.
Maybe that's where Dr. Nassif is hiding out.
Exactly. Your underlying mission will be to locate her. If perfected, the biomod architecture she gave you, being adaptable to any host, could bring biomodification to everyone and unbalance the very concept of the human being. But we have an additional favor to ask.
Go on.
The Templars have commissioned a new grade of firearm from Mako, the mag rail. The Order very much opposes the creation of any new weapons. Your other objective will be to locate the scientist in charge and kill him.
Won't Mako just hand the project to another scientist?
An assassination will send a message and cost the firm money. We want you to hire a pilot in Lower Seattle and get moving as soon as possible.
You can't get me a ride?
The Order is spiritually rich, but that doesn't buy many private jets. I think Sid Black might be waiting for you at Sack's landing pad. He would get the job done.
Отлично.
You must strive with your meditations to become a Pandita. Are you
Human society.
Her holiness inspires us all to reject the materialistic.
Загрузка. Я обожаю. Ну, чтобы потом ошибка не вылетела, как вот до этого. Просто такая ошибка вылетела на полэкрана. Игра закрылась. Прямо во время сейва. Опа. Центр Верхнего Сиэтла. Спокойно. Я заметил, он подлечился, у него же хп почти не было. Еще один чувак.
Just checking up on my investment.
The coffee's destroyed.
Yeah? All of it?
They'll have to replace the entire inventory.
Good work, Tarsus, man. Here's your compensation. I wonder what lucky corporations get to hire the Tarsus grads.
I'm afraid the school keeps its industry contracts classified, even from us.
I would expect as much, considering the hostile business climate. Anyone get hurt earlier tonight during the bombing, or whatever it was?
Some scientists. It was more like a raid.
Interesting. The Order doesn't usually get tangled up in corporate rivalries.
Well, thanks for the credits. I better be going.
Now I can expand into lower...
I think the coffee's going to be big once the nanotech boom gets rolling again.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from J.C. Denton.
Теперь мне нужно... так. Спасти пилота Аву. И здесь в ВТОхе там что-то сделать надо. Терминал взломать один. ВТО терминал. Денег у меня там что-то 3 косаря с чем-то, да? Не ошибаюсь. Почти 4. В любом случае, по сути, блин, если так решить. Отлично. Теперь мне нужно к менеджеру вниз, блин, в Линни Сиэтл опять идти. Но я думаю, не пойду сначала, я, пожалуй, сейчас, наверное, на лифте подымусь.
We don't know. Хитро. Отвал. Минус один есть. Must have slipped away.
Фигня вышла. Мультитуль. Это есть. Ох ты, это есть. Круто. Ладно. Вот так. Привет, Пиксель. Да. Я киберпадло. Как ты угадал? Так. Уфу-фу-фу-фу-фу. И газовый грант вообще нужна сейчас? Свою дивизию. Так, что тут у нас? Угу. Как дела, Пиксель? Тихо. Откуда солдафоны бегут? Ой-ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. Хитро он поднялся, блин, гениально. Слышь ты. Да, ага. Сволочь, нефиг со спины заходить. Базаришь до себя. Подозрительно. Ладненько.
That looked like fun.
Сама себя выдала. Меньше языком надо было чесать. Ясно, понятно. Мультитул. Мультитул. А, понятно, что это газовые панели, они газ выпускать, если я пересеку будет точно. Эй, забыли. Какие-то были.
The makeup facility north of town.
I will take you.
Risks that might jeopardize your... I guess I can't...
Also.
Sit tight.
Ждешь орехов? Понятно. Ну жди. Угу. Уже обкапал свой i3 слюньками на новый сезон. С новой легендой. Я тизер посмотрел. Ну, карта неплохая. Скины неплохие. Новый герой говно. Моя оценка.
Passengers and patrons should be prepared.
Welcome to the WTO Aircraft.
Ой, оптимизация это такой вопрос, который никогда не заводит. Как бы ты ни мечтал. Как бы ты ни хотел. Как бы ты ни любил. Но тебя все равно налюбят. Ты не хочешь, а тебя налюбят. Вот и все. Учись.
We're trying to create a new peace where everyone has access to goods that they need and has a mutual interest in.
Пиксель, не удивляйся, что там черный экран периодически появляется на стриме, потому что из-за того, что я поставил этот мод, чтобы игра работала нормально и можно было в окне играть, получается, вот эти скрины загрузок не выводятся на стрим. Не хотят они выводиться. Они как отдельное окно считаются и все. Ну я догадываюсь, что тебе пофигу, как в принципе и мне. Так. Да. Играй с последних загрузок. И трупы пропали. А нет, не пропали. Это так. И да, Пиксель, тебе большой-большой такой совет. Хочешь оптимизацию? Блин, купи себе уже просто прот помощнее и все, блин. Xeon закажи себе, блин, 4/8 и радуйся жизни. Все проблемы твои уйдут.
took care of the zoning.
It's for real then? You came through? My lawyer just called a minute ago. I thought he was kidding.
Now what about the compensation?
Oh, sure. I might end up being the first Queequeg's manager ever to do business inside a WTO enclave. That's worth something. Here you go.
Thanks. Good luck with the new branch.
Покупай кудахтер. Ну, в отличие от, ну, если брать тебя и меня, то мне-то кудахтер по сути нужен, да, помощнее. А тебе, блин, тебе только вон ядра поменять.
I got your jet back. Isn't that good enough?
I gotta at least break even if I'm on a burn fuel. That rate includes covert placement, curb drops, hostile pickups. Flies charge less but don't deliver. Bunch of sods in my opinion.
You better not rip me off.
No worries, Scally. But fair warning. Don't expect a ride back to Seattle. This town's burned me one too many times.
Wait here.
Whatever you...
Там. Так, опять же, кудахтер мне сейчас обойдется. Если чисто железо, 20 с хреном тысяч. Тут товарищ один, меломан, который, он же у нас в ДНСе работает. Он сегодня говорил, типа, блин, то, что, ну, сегодня написал, типа, из-за того, что вот ситуация в Китае, сейчас могут цены на некоторые товары, которые в Китае производятся и уже к нам сюда потом отправляются, подорожать. Могут не слабо так подорожать. Да, скорее всего, Алиска на любую технику считает. Что у нас в Китае производится, блин? Да почти все сейчас появится в Китае. Начиная от сраного электрочайника или термопота, блин, заканчивая, блин, конденсаторами некоторыми. Ну, Пиксель, наши барыги в городе могут и так же цены поднять. Я говорю про наших барыг именно. Я вообще говорю то, что даже наши барыги цены взвинтят. Если ты говоришь, на какой я прикидывал? Ну вот как я тебе озвучивал, это белый Хуанан, это ТФ-ка и так далее. Вот если на это ориентироваться, на такое железо. То есть белый Хуанан, Xeon 1650, вот именно на это, если брать акцент. И там 4 плашки оперативы. Это без замены видюхи. Ну это чисто вот это железо, а еще же, блин, желательно бы, конечно бы... Ну да, если чисто без замены видюхи, чисто вот именно материнка память, то вот выходит у нас 22 штуки. Плюс смотря какая оперативка. Потому что, допустим, проблема то, что... По сути выгоднее, но, блин, Алис, лучше, конечно, до DDR4 тогда пересаживаться, 2.4 с частотой, понизить тайминги. То есть можно же тайминги зарезать, там, до 13, 14, 14, допустим, или 13, 13, 13, там какой-то последний, да, там, 20 с копейками, допустим, или там 30. И ты в любом случае получишь скорость чтения, записи, памяти выше, чем на DDR3. Тысяч на 10, может быть, точно будет выше, может быть, на 20.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Мы прилетели в Мака. Только мы тут прилетели за бесплатно, а там мы могли прилететь за бабки. А мы бабки копим пока, не знаю. Ну, не знаю на что, но мы просто бабки копим. А еще же я находил, да, ячейку вот эту черную. Но мне учить, по сути, тут нечего. Хотя я даже вот этой штукой-то не пользуюсь, блин. Мне тупо впадло пользоваться ей. Так, режим бомжа. Отмычка. Падла. Сволочи. Ой, радиация. А, если так вот треснуть. Нифига. Монтировка. Нужна кому-то монтировка.
Don't tell me. You're one of the big city reporters. Thinks he's gonna bluff the management into giving him a peek at the new weapon.
How does a groundskeeper know about a classified prototype?
I was in on a consultation. That sucker they built shoots through walls. I'm supposed to keep an eye on the ecological impacts and not go too close to the rear of the complex.
I'd really like to see it.
Well, they only let me go as far as the storage closet, but for the right price, I could give you the code to the front door.
Here's some money for the door code.
Right on.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
Так-то да, белый ханан это альтернативное решение, когда ты не знаешь, что хочешь. Хочешь ли ты DDR3, либо ты хочешь DDR4, блин. А учитывая, что 4 канал, там особо там разницы не будет. Что ты хакаешь? Что ты хакаешь? Твою дивизию, блин.
Gotta do something.
Увидимся позже, да.
You don't kill someone and get away with it.
Все. Все прибыл. Вроде все. Мэтр отсюда бежал. Не, так-то если был бы бюджет, можно было, конечно, и чуть больше выложиться и не 1650 брать, а 1660, допустим, потому что он... Сколько? Ну, если, допустим, 1660, он 1650 стоит сколько? Ну, что-то 7-8, да? Где-то так. То 1660, ну, что-то 13 вроде стоит. Тихо. Тихо! Не слабо так. Как весело! Замечу, боты умеют еще в инвиз входить. Вот эти новомодные. Курочки. Тихо. Твою же дивизию. Больно как-то. Вот тут прям стелс. Ибо боты жесткие. Приветствую, блин. Иди ты знаешь куда. Maintains, ага. 2 отмычки. А чё я жопу плюс-то, блин, я же могу себе позволить это. Альтернативный путь нашел? Не спорю. Так, save game. Ага. Баллистик, что-то там. А сейчас вот здесь все свои патроны потеряем. По-любому.
So the Order hired you to kill the chief scientist on the Magrail project. A pretty way to do business. The WTO prefers that you spare the scientist and instead upload the gun schematics to our Seattle headquarters. By law, all innovations must be registered and patented through one of our offices.
The violator is advised to leave immediately.
Sheila, we're still waiting on that inventory audit. In particular, we need numbers for servo mechs, energy clips, rotator bearings, and coffee from your department.
Target leaving zone. Enemy returned. You have violated this zone's security provisions.
Раз граната. Еще. Больше нифига тут нет. Так делать что будет? Ошибись. Прям двух-то близко такой. И где ты ходишь-то, зараза? Да, свет моргающий, оригинально, бля. Хоба. Хоба, хоба. Опа. Ага. Это вот этого мы успокоили. Понятно. Лифт.
Just for once, I'd like a quiet shift. Take any more! Someone who wants to hide. Watch out! I pulled the pin! I can make it.
Гений, блин. Во дворы вы мне дверь открыли хотя бы.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. It's starting now. No visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
Его. Куда сегодня красную славился, что? Что-то знакомое место. Что-то по памяти припоминаю. Ну что сейчас будет, не помню. Ага.
Can I help you?
Are you the one who designed the mag rail?
Chief engineer. How'd you get down here?
I wandered off the tour. So you're custom designing weapons for this group calling itself the Templars?
Talk to sales. I just built the thing. Don't ask me why we want to arm a bunch of bigots. Genetic purists.
Doesn't sound like you believe in your work.
If the Templars are so appalled by body modification, what do they plan to do with 50,000 magnetic pulse firearms, hmm?
What if I wanted to take a look at the prototype?
Doesn't matter much to me. Sure, take a look. Go over to the weapon case and get ready to press that button. Meanwhile, I'll unlock the controls from the safety of my office. No offense, but I'm not standing out in the open while a stranger is fingering the trigger of the mag rail.
Thanks. I promise not to break it.
Just wait by the case. I'll unlock the access panel from my office.
Угу. Я же говорю, какая-то дичь тут будет. А вот какая, не помню. О, отметочка.
Dr. Manus, we recognize that someone of your stature at Mako Ballistics is involved in several top-ranking development projects. We also know that you've given your
Ага. Ой-ой-ой. Дропнем эту что ли что-то.
Intellectual property has been secured and will be analyzed by our experts. Well done. We will have another mission for you as soon as you learn where Dr. Nassif went. Look for clues in the biolab on the second floor. Those nanomanipulators in the Minister of Culture's penthouse were headed for a scientist there, probably an apostle core sleeper agent.
Ну, спасибо. Ну, я пойду. Согласны же?
I do not understand why you insist on following the WTO's greed and self-interest. Think about all the people that will check this out now that
Свою дивизию. Ну, я представлял, что что-то будет интересное. Не думал, что настолько. Классные там мода и конкурсы интересные.
Okay, time to go.
The plasmids for the neonatal experiment are off the charts again.
Ну,
Give me
говно.
a hand with them.
Все по одному месту пошло, да?
Holiness will be pleased, and you will be rewarded. Praise order. Praise your loyalties. Now, back on the trail of Dr. Nassif. Our investigators have traced her contacts to the biolab at the top of the elevator on the north end of the complex. Look for evidence there.
The plasmids for the neonatal experiment are off the charts again. Can you give me a hand with them?
Пуха колол, говно. Так уж и быть.
Whatever the order may say, you're just a mercenary, not a hero. Killing one scientist isn't going to end this project. Someone else will just take the development now, and without the WTO regulation, it would be very easy for them to sell the magrail to the wrong people.
Вот он, вот ты где меня троллил-то ходил, сволочь, а я слышу, где-то ползаешь, а где понять не могу.
That sounded
Угу. Где-то болтают, походу внизу. Где лаборатория? Мы могли бы спуститься пешком, но мы пойдем на лифте, пожалуй. Мы не ищем легких путей.
Dr. Nassif said to carry on like normal and wait for an extraction. If they won't smuggle us out of the country.
I heard you talking about Dr. Nassif.
This is a private laboratory. State your business.
I'm interested in contacting her. I was told that I could find her here.
You were mistaken.
I'm from the Tarsus program. Dr. Nassif would want me to be taken back into custody.
Tarsus? Oh well, we don't know anything about the trials. Don't tell me there's been an escape. I warned Dr. Nassif. I said that if she wasn't careful, they'd end up with a J.C. Denton on their hands. I guess you're here to wipe us out, like J.C. Denton wiped out the people who ran his trials. Well, we aren't as diabolical as MJ-12 was. I hope you aren't planning to trigger another collapse.
I guess it depends. Is there a connection? I mean, between the Tarsus experiment and the initial biomod research?
Not that I know of. But Dr. Nassif did give me a strange reply when I mentioned the Dentons.
How so?
She said that in the life sciences, one should never be surprised when the snake swallows its own tail. Just like her to flaunt her position.
A pretty cryptic comment.
Enough talk. You've put us in danger by coming here.
Sorry, just trying not to get left behind.
Talk to the Chicago project director. He's on the other side of the biolab. I'm pretty sure he ran the trials, but he doesn't tell us much.
We interrogated one of Captain Lamar's people. She said that the scientists in this laboratory are the ones who smuggled Dr. Nassif and her colleagues out of the city. See if you can find a clue to Dr. Nassif's whereabouts in the lab director's office.
Director Carney, we are not permitted to know the identities of the test subjects. That's enough. I'm leaving.
Oh, Lord. This kid.
Серые. Что-то связано с серыми. Опа. Серый чувак. Ты меня убивать не будешь, надеюсь? Ну и шуруй домой. Ко мне не подходи. Я тебя боюсь. Ко мне вообще не подходи.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
Too dangerous.
А что мне нужно? А, для ВТО мы должны были забрать эту пушку, а для этих нет. Отстань. Говно.
Reassembling tissues. Finished repairing damage.
Спасибо.
We're seeing some aberrant behaviors in the target locking mechanism in Project Serpentine. It looks like there might be something off with the mnemonics.
Just confirming my departure. No contact from Cairo yet. I don't know what we'll do if headquarters gets hit as well. More after I arrive in Egypt.
So Apostle Corps has some sort of home base in Cairo. I guess we know where you're going to find your next target. Your pilot will be waiting for you on the roof.
А, если надо туда что сходить к тем чувакам. Оказывается, там где турелька, там что-то еще было, значит. Узнаем. Опа.
That sounded a little better to be a false alarm. Aha! You've got this coming.
Так. Опа. Опа. Ясно, понятно. Зря я туда шел. Обидно, что нет системы обыска тут. Бац, подобрал труп, с него что-то еще взял. Типа деньги хотя бы. А потом дальше пошел. Ну, увы, облом. Опа. Опа. Что за налюбило вот такое, а? Кстати, контрол мне нужен. Контрол. Кемапинг. Так, ясно.
Going to be in big trouble when I catch you. I'm on it.
Ready when you are, Alex. Look for me on the roof.
Carry lab IV at all times. Dr.
That's a
Ramakadra.
bit unusual.
Dr. Ramakadra.
chances that you could take me to Cairo?
Cairo would be an acceptable destination. I haven't yet searched Cairo for my passenger.
Is that what you do? Go from city to city looking for one person?
It's an unusual assignment, but I'm committed to carrying it out. Let's go.
All right, I'm ready.
I was unable to locate Cairo International Airport. This small landing pad was the closest I could come to the city center.
Why'd you expect to find an international airport?
According to my map, there should be an airport 22 kilometers northeast of central Cairo. Instead, that seems to be the site of a landfill.
There hasn't been commercial air travel since the collapse, 20 years ago.
Perhaps my navigation database is out of date.
I'm talking about the collapse, the biggest depression in world history. I guess you don't follow current events.
Of course I know about the collapse. If I fail to find the passenger I'm looking for, I'll be available to take you to another destination. If so, we'll leave from this landing pad.
So I guess you've gone rogue on us. It's not too late to show some loyalty to the WTO. We want you to destroy the Nassif family's greenhouse, which is in the northwest corner of the South Medina. The experimental greenhouse, a violation of WTO regulations, should lead us to Dr. Nassif.
Stand back. SSC on duty.
Just taking a break. I haven't seen you before. Welcome to our small Medina.
Hi, name's Alex.
Pardon the simplicity of this drawing, but I like to give newcomers a map so they can find their way around. The local business owners are always complaining that they don't get enough foot traffic.
Thanks, that's very thoughtful.
Что, получается, уже какая локация это уже?
There were some murders here last night. It's only fair that I warn.
Loyal Seeker, your next objective is to help us find Dr. Nassif. She comes from a poor family in this plague-stricken village. Billy Adams will be coordinating the investigation for the mosque that lies between the arcology and the village. Report to her at once.
Ну сюда, допустим.
I've tried again and again to get it.
I'm not sightseeing. I have business here.
We have no choice but to stay here. We don't get to go back inside your atmospheric barriers at the end of the day.
I don't live in the arcology.
Our children can't sleep at night because they can't breathe this filth. But that's about to change. You look like you've got more than enough credits to buy breeders for our families.
I don't want any trouble. Let me just give you the credits.
It's good that you can see reason. Now go back.
Не, как бы отдать 150 не
I guess I
жалко.
do not have the right pedigree.
Only a brave or stupid man walks here alone.
Вроде в Кайре даже Амар будет. Один из Амаров. Память не изменяет. Есть.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You can also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
Тю-тю-тю. Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю. Тю-тю-тю-тю. Отдыхай. Ой, блин. Всякое говно предлагают, понимаешь. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. Так. Кого, слышь, купи? Всякое говно. Хороша шутейка. Что сюда приперся-то? Воздушный фильтр, да?
Auxiliary systems not responding. Greenhouse shutting down. Hydroponics failure. Has suffered critical failure. Climate control damaged. Situation critical. Warning. Greenhouse atmosphere beyond safe boundaries. Vegetation losses have exceeded acceptable ranges.
Куда я попал? Черт его знает. Да ладно. Бля. Куда-то попал. Кто ж знал-то, да? Что тут турелька-то, а? Стоит. Наблюдает, падла такая. Что мне по заданиям? Минус псина. стоять. А, воно. Слышь, может он мне не смотреть? Сволочь, сволочь, сволочь.
You've shown appalling judgment, Alex. I share your loathing of the Nasives, but you become a threat to a community protected by the church. If you won't work with us, I suppose I will have to send in a task force to destroy you.
Тихо ты. Клево. Тихо. Понятно. Ладно. Я сделаю попроще. Мне же одну только бочку надо. Один только ящик. Одного ящика. Правильно, правильно. Вот так, вот сюда. Тихо. Не вонять. Опа. Минус. Не поджигать, да. Ага. Чё? Им пофиг, их не берет ничего. Я расстроен, бля. А. Ха-ха. Удалось.
Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school, but the headmaster assures me that she's...
We were hoping we would run into Dr. Nassif's uncle here, but it looks like he's one step ahead of us. Now that the hydroponics are out of commission, why don't you pay him a visit? His apartment is on the second floor of a building across the square from the Order Church.
Снайперская винтовка. Ножик. Не нужно. Вот Медина. Ой-ой-ой.
Stand back. SSC on duty.
There were some murders here last night. It's only fair that there weren't.
I have to see your archaeology pass before I can let you in.
I don't have one. How do I get one?
If you don't already have one, then you're probably not supposed to have one. But there might be a compromise.
Such as?
There are those in the Medina who might get you a pass for a price, but really all they're looking for are mercenaries to do their dirty work. Me? I just want to help people out. Give me a few credits for my trouble, and I'll act like you've got a pass.
It's a deal.
Okay, you're clear to enter.
Потом зайду.
Gotta keep walking the same crappy beat.
До сюда. Что там, Малиска, что-нибудь новое в Epic Story начали раздавать или все еще там в симулятор фермера? Вот бы сейчас они раздали бы Satisfactory, я бы забрал, пошел с радостью. Ага.
Chicago, someone put you on my tail? You're a long way from home.
I'm on Dr. Nassif's tail. The program we came out of, Apostle Corps. It's based here in Cairo.
Oh, this is some coincidence. Either there's
Да, чё, Пиксель, да?
Or maybe the Omar have an interest in the...
Заводы на халяву это лучше, чем заводы за бабки, даже если со скидкой.
Protection.
Protection from what?
Anybody. A lot of people don't like Omar. Most people think they're freaks. Right now, supposedly, these Knights Templar fanatics are planning a raid. So I'm waiting for them.
All by yourself?
That's my assignment, but these cyborgs can fight when they have...
Пиксель, тебе максимум 1650S. На остальное ты не заработал пока еще.
Someone in the village, but the Templar command is in the arcology. They have a recruiting kiosk there. We can't move people into New Cairo too easily.
I have an arcology pass. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Yeah? If it was me, I'd sneak up on the place and eavesdrop. Omar's schematics show a vent near the Tarsus School on 107, West Wall. One of the shafts leads to the kiosk. You could listen from inside the shaft. Be careful, though. Arcology support systems are secured against pests, whether transgenic or human. One thing I am is dependable. No sign of trouble so far.
You sure got a prime location for your business here.
We appreciate your resourcefulness in seeking us out.
I guess we'll see if it was worth my time and effort.
You will appreciate our merchandise. You are a welcome customer, having helped us in the past. Perhaps you can offer your services once more.
Go on, you've got my attention.
A Templar-run facility in Flight Bay 24 on Arcology Level 110 has a number of classified programs. Most importantly, a body armor project for Templar paladins. Also, a counter-agent to the pollution that causes Plague 11 has been invented, though its deployment has been inexplicably delayed.
The counter-agent sounds like something that would interest the villagers. How do I get in?
Ты бы себе хотя бы на прозбу поменял бы, бля, на видяху грешишь. Видяху тебе еще пока тянет. Я прозбу поменять. Который вроде бы и тянет, а вроде бы и нет. А ты зажопил косарь, блин. Уже давно бы купил бы, блин. Ну, что у тебя вроде там какие-то подработки еще бывают.
Okay. What are you selling?
I have two black market biomod canisters which enable non-PSOCAM functionality. Also, 3 concussion prox mines which you can plant on any flat surface to be detonated by movement within close range. As a preferred...
Как бы хотя бы одно место по фиксе в виде процика, знаешь, уже можно будет думать, надо видяху, не надо видяху.
No thanks.
Scan complete. You are only minimally...
A Templar would just as soon lynch a merc like you or me because of our biomarker. If there's a problem, I plan to fight.
No more congestion. No more Busa.
You look like a discriminating person. Someone who knows innovation when he sees it.
Where are you going with this?
Are you tired of breathers? Are you sick of the Plague 11 cough? Have you had it with dizzy spells? I want to tell you about an amazing new elixir.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I really don't.
Combining ancient herbal remedies with state-of-the-art nanopathology research, we have produced the first and only anti-Plague 11 tonic, and infused it into this special cola...
Yeah, that's fascinating, but...
Today only, we're offering a special price. Would you like to make a purchase?
Sure.
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure.
What do I see? An exceptional young man. Modified, correct? Lovingly grown in an enclave. And now you step into the dangerous world. Stay ready, Tariq.
Am I about to get jumped or something?
Such a prize. A shame to send you straight to the chop shop. Perhaps you heard that I'm hiring a mercenary.
Yeah?
I am interested in the security chief in the unmarked suite on level 108 in the arcology. His tissues are heavy with biotech. Beta biocules, the next rev of the PSO-Chem architecture, who knows? Maybe something...
Mi casa, loco, menos mal que no mi casa. Niña, menos mal que no mi casa. Menos mal que no mi casa. Menos mal que no mi casa.
The biomod. Kill him and bring you the body?
Just kill him and my people in the morgue will remove the components I need. I like how you think. You will be well paid. Here, you will need this pass to enter the arcology.
It's so good to see you again, darling. Any news about that apartment?
Apartment? Oh, that one. Already leased. Sorry.
For God's sake, leave me alone. Yes, I have closed the greenhouse. There was a murder there. The murder of my brother. The greenhouse will stay closed until I am certain that the Nassif family is safe.
I'm sorry about your trap.
Sorry? Who are you to be sorry? You killed the...
Mi casa, loco, menos mal que no mi casa.
Comes and goes from the greenhouse. And now you come to kill me? Well, the Nassif family is fighting back. Layla escaped and you won't find her.
I know your niece. She was my instructor at Tarsus Academy in Seattle. I'm not here to kill anyone.
No? Then what? Do you know who's after my family?
Everyone, as far as I can tell.
Funny. Ha ha. And meanwhile my daughter Ava goes missing at the Tarsus Academy in arcology. All of us hunted like greasels.
Tarsus Academy?
Right. Where Layla went to school. She helped her cousin get on the same track. To a decent life. Now we are targets.
Maybe I can help out. I'm on my way to the arcology.
You destroy my hydroponics equipment. Now you want to look after my daughter. What? You expect me to give you my parental code to the school so you can check up on her?
Looks like you won't get any more info out of him directly. Search the place for clues. Perhaps Dr. Nassif contacted him when she arrived in Cairo.
Kneel before Baphomet. need any.
It sounds like operations are going well. Show those Omar beasts we will not tolerate their pollution. And that's just the first step in our plans for this city. Once the right people are running things, every citizen will wake up. They'll finally see how important the battle for purity really is.
Угу. Записано. Они прям следят, записывают, прикиньте, да? Даже со снайперкой были. Опа. Опа, 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 опа.
Hello, miss.
Hi.
You're welcome to listen in. Just don't disturb the... Shh.
You have been convicted.
Welcome.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Hey!
Восемь.
Why struggle with breathers when simply drinking this tonic can counter all of the damage?
Что мне надо-то?
Breather manufacturers have tried to keep
Что это такое было?
They know it would cut into their sales. You'll be able to breathe as freely out here as the new Cairo citizens do in their arcology.
Ладно, зайдем сюда. А насчет драйвера, если ты еще тут, то попробуй поставь. Может, реально лучше будет.
Okay.
Thanks.
WTO indifference to nanite pollution is the reason for the plague that has decimated the village. If you and Billy can help the locals, maybe you can win their trust and get some information on Dr. Nassif.
Maybe it is a judgment on us.
Someone in arcology started that rumor so that we'd blame ourselves.
I'm here to see a doctor and nobody else. Don't bother me about the police.
Biological restoration in progress. Tissue viability restored.
Mm-hmm.
You're silly. Maybe if they knew that
You look fine to me.
Anything I can do to help?
Just stay out of the way. Too many patients. No time for chit-chat.
As you wish. I'm looking for someone named Billy Adams. I heard she's in this mosque.
The woman from Seattle, yes. Where are you from? You Cairo? Why come here? The air in the Medina is polluted.
Is it that serious?
Just take a look outside. It's nanite dust these people breathe, from nanite swell 11. Particles like little insects, unaffected by the wind. Probably a leak from a pre-collapsed laboratory that's been forgotten for 2 decades.
I don't mean to interrupt.
You startled me there. I guess I'm a little preoccupied.
What's wrong?
Well, it's my daughter, Mina. Look at her.
it's okay, Mom. I'll get better.
Ever since she didn't get into the Tarsus Academy, her infection has been getting worse. She should be up on level 107 right now, in her own dorm room, studying and breathing filtered air. She's always been such a good student.
Something I could do.
That's very kind. But unless you're on the admissions committee at the academy, or unless you're someone who can hack in and put Mina on the acceptance list, there's not really much to do except wait.
Really, Mom, I'll be fine.
Some of us still worship the old gods, despite everything that's happened.
She went into Tarsus, huh? I'll see what I can do.
Я больше всего ждал, что они в дрова добавят поддержку Вулкан 1.2. Но не добавили. Сволочи. Ну, МД понятно, что себе уже добавили поддержку. Потому что у них этот тайп получается основной. Надо же как-то крутиться. Без него они просто пропадут.
If you're ready to head out, just exit the area.
Помнил, куда идти.
No more congestion, no more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
Аркология. Левел 7, 108, 107, 107. Кому-то, да. Опять Фомка. Сохранился, а то давно не сохранялся. А то вдруг чё, я не в курсах. Level 107.
My associate will answer your...
The Knights Templar welcome you, friend. Care to learn more about the cause for purity?
Since when does an ancient secret society set up a recruiting booth in the mall?
In our colleges, you mean? We present our message where it will do the most good in the enclaves of scientists, businessmen, engineers, the blind minions of Thanatos.
Oh.
The individual worker, careerist let's say, seldom understands how his small labor contributes to human history. Seemingly innocuous innovations in cell biology, nanotechnology, and computer science add up to a teeming substrate of new life. But it isn't life, it's death. It seeks to devour its clumsy organic creators.
You're talking about those freaks who get biomodded or turned into cyborgs, right? Wish there was something we could do about them.
There is, friend. Join our order. We work to reverse and eliminate corruption.
You really round up freaks and murder them?
Friend, let's not be too explicit. Let me say simply that no war is without its battles.
Sign me up.
Very good. No more for now. Our agents will begin watching you. When they approve your security clearance, one of them will make contact. Goodbye, and may purity prevail. In good time, friend.
I don't deal with recruitment.
Welcome to Pequod's Coffee for the Stars.
Stars?
Yes, superstars. Miss Withers, the manager for NG Resonance, just ordered a tall pecorino on ice. You heard that NG is having a concert here tomorrow, right?
Maybe you should ask her for an endorsement.
Exactly. I was just thinking about that. I bet the executives would make me the manager of the whole region if I could pull that off. Regrettably, Miss Withers said NG is pretty picky about that sort of thing.
Someone like NG Resonance probably wants to see a credit chip with lots of bits in it.
Well, I was thinking, the rumor is that Miss Withers is the one who makes decisions. If I could find someone who would approach her, maybe offer her some money.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'd like to make a trade. You look modified. Well, I have a biomod canister I lost and found, probably left here by one of those little rakes from the Tarsus school who are always playing spy games in the office suites.
Русский перевод есть, но, знаешь, там, по-моему, только текст, и то он, по-моему, ущербный, этот текст. Там, по-моему, перевод на уровне «охладите мое траханье», вот типа вот этого. Поэтому я смысла не вижу.
You bet.
Be a book about rulers, you know? Great personality.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. Welcome, Alex D. Your last interaction was at Club Box in Upper Seattle. Why such a long journey?
I could tell you, but what a waste that would be of your data processing ability.
A playful reply. You must be happy about something.
I like to travel. Any mysteries you once solved in New Cairo?
Maybe. New Cairo has changed recently.
How so?
В любом случае, учитывая скорость текста, мы бы читать не успевали, какая нахрен разница. Что мы так ни хрена не понимаем. Что мы на русском бы ни хрена не успевали бы прочитать. И скорости регулировать текст нету. Мол, игра намекает, мол, чуваки, вы никто, а вас звать никак, вот страдаете. Вот, если первая часть была идеальная в плане всех настроек, то там можно было скорость регулировать, там насколько блок с текстом задерживается и прочее, прочее, прочее. Окей, красотка для тебя танцует. Еще и пиздеть успевает.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance.
What do you know about the Tarsus Academy on level 107?
I have a lot of fans at Tarsus. I hope they come to my concert tomorrow.
Anything else?
Oh, sure. It's some kind of prep school. But that doesn't mean those girls don't know how to party. I hear they sneak off to a secret room through a vent, but don't tell the headmaster. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
So, you're performing in New Cairo?
Yes, tomorrow evening. You're gonna come, right? Come on, it'll be fun.
Where at?
On a stage near the Pequod's coffee shop. I put you down for a free ticket, remember? That'll be so cool if you come. You're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your mind.
У-тю-тю, какая. Я ее фанат, блин, а?
Yes, this is the Cairo branch of your old alma mater, curiously geared towards younger children rather than covert security. There might be some clues about Apostle Core inside, but the doors won't open unless you have a visitation pass. Start with the Nassif greenhouse and Dr. Nassif's crooked uncle who runs it.
Да,